Good morning. Good morning. I'm so sleepy. Good morning, money. Watch, my model's not gonna be there for a second. Oh, it's okay. I totally forgot all the stuff that I had. What? I totally forgot all the stuff I put out on here. Excuse me while I take that all off. Yeah. I forgot to clean my room. I was like, people for the subs. Thank you so much for subscribing for 14 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Riz, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 24 months, 2 years. Holy shit, Riz, thank you so much. Thank you. And Money, thank you so much for subscribing for 21 months. Buddy, thank you so much. Money. Thank you. How's everybody? I'm sorry, I'm asleep. Again, I wanted to sleep, and then my boyfriend was like, no, don't, you have to stream. And I was like, yeah. Thank you, buddy. You look cute. You look cute. Yeah. Literally every time before stream, I'm like, I'm so sleepy. Maybe I should just keep sleeping. And then he's like, no, you have to stream. And I'm like, okay, you're right. I woke up early this morning to work, and then after a few hours I went back to bed, and then I slept so much. I feel like I don't know if I could sleep on stream. Like, I would just be thinking about the fact that my computer's on and like running, and I'd be like, is my computer okay? I don't know how streamers do it. Like, I'm gonna drink some caffeine. I'm different. I didn't sleep and took a Vyvanse, so I wouldn't be able to. It's funny, actually, when I used to take ADHD medicine, it made me sleepy, but then like I would fall asleep, but then I wouldn't sleep for a long time. Like, I would only sleep like 3 hours, but like falling asleep was easy. It was so weird. Yeah, of course I worry about my computer being on. My boyfriend made it for me. I'm like, I feel like I should be watching it at all times like a child. It's on for 2 weeks in a row. You know, I used to do that with my laptop, and then my boyfriend was like, "You shouldn't do that. That's really bad for your computer." And I was like, "Oh, really? I never turned it off." And he was like, "Okay, with your new computer, you can't do that, okay?" You must have whatever the other one is, the non-meth one. Yes, yes, the one I took was Strattera. It was like not one of the, it was like not an amphetamine, it was like something else. Yeah, my laptop has one foot in the grave, but I still use him sometimes. Need to try smelling salts. I think I just need to, I don't know, just stop being sleepy. Yeah, I always make sure my computer's off at night when I'm not using him because I don't want him to be, I don't know, it's like my mom does this sometimes, but she'll be like watching a video on YouTube and then like she'll go do something and she won't pause the video and like just leave the video running and then come back to it later, and it's like, why do you, the video's playing for you but you're not there watching it. It has like this, I have like the same energy with like my computer. Yeah, my computer is called Malachi Constant. I named him after the main character in one of my favorite books by Kurt Vonnegut. I don't know how moms can do this shit and like just live. I do that sometimes, but that's because I forget it's a video, not a stream. Bruh. Even if it's a stream, I actually still pause streams. Like, I don't want to miss a second. But then I remember that if you unpause a stream, it just keeps going at the current... it live. Thank you all, thank you! Before Malachi Constant, all my stuff was called Lane. Like, my old phone, my old phone, my old... my old laptop, my old laptop, I called them all Lane, which I feel like is a good name for an electronic because of Lane. But I was like, I can't keep naming them all the same thing. That's like naming all your kids the same name. So yeah, I named him after one of my favorite books. I bought another Kurt Vonnegut book, but I've been resisting reading it because I'm reading Lord of the Rings, and I know if I start another book, I'm never gonna finish Lord of the Rings. Because I've been reading Lord of the Rings for like 4 months now. I'm only 62% done. Don't name any electronics. If they ask me for a computer name, I just say computer. But it's like your baby. Actually, I name too many of my things. Like I name like a lot of things. Like I'll name like my pillow, my blanket, like my slippers, cause I'm like they're my friends. Once they're child Lord of the Rings fanfics. Yeah, my mom gave us a flower, and I named him Nigel. And I think my boyfriend's still not used to it because he'll be like, "Oh, does the flower like need ice cubes?" And I'll be like, "Oh no, I didn't give Nigel ice cubes for a while." When I was a kid, my dad named our family PCs after Pokemon. That's so cute. You're telling me your friends are watching you while doing the deed? No, they look away. They're not looking. No, things I've had in my life were from other people, so maybe I just have different thought process. I think I'm just kind of low-key weird like that. Like, I was always like that. Like, as a child, I would name, like, my eraser. I had, like, an eraser, and it broke off into 4 pieces, so I named every piece, and I said they were brothers. When my PC looks at me when I'm having me time... Okay, listen, no, they don't know. Because they have souls, they can choose to look away out of respect. I remember actually one time I was playing with my eraser as a child in the sandbox, and I decided to like bury them for fun, just playing with them, and then I lost them forever. I spent so long trying to find them again, and they were gone for good, and I was actually so sad. Yeah, your PC's only looking at you if you're into that. Can't believe you guys are having a conversation right next to Kelvin the Pillow. Or whatever is Kevin the Pillow. No, they can choose to look away. They are not watching. They're not creepy. They're nice. Also, if you guys think I'm strange, I have a friend who she called her Blahad's Bruno, which is not that weird, but she said that he likes to wash his hands. When I visited her, she was like, "Oh, let me show you my stuffed animals. This is Bruno, my Blahaj, and he likes to wash his hands," which is like such an interesting personality trait to give your Blahaj. Oh, sorry. Yes, I say it like weird. It's like blah 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 blah. Yeah, I say it like a dirty American. Blah. Wait, hold on. I'll look it up. Pronunciation.
How do you Ikea or IKEA? Well,
Wait.
there's a video on how to pronounce that name. The name of the store.
Okay, just tell me how to say it.
Is how it is said in Swedish. Blahoj.
Huh?
How do you pronounce these name?
What the fuck is wrong with this channel? This is so creepy.
Shark from Ikea or IKEA. Well, there's a video on how to pronounce that name. The name of the store. Stay tuned. Blahoj is how it is said in Swedish. Blahoj.
Okay, I'm starting to think this is not a legit channel. Swedish. Blahoj is how it is said in Swedish. Yeah, okay then.
Blåhaj.
Blue High? Is that how you say it? Yeah, but we have Swedish Parmesans. I don't need to like be like, Simon, can you drop whatever you're doing and tell me how to pronounce Blahaj? Blue High? Okay. Anyway, my friend is also a dirty Canadian, so she also says Blahaj. And so she was like, "This is Bruno," and I was like, "Oh my god, a Blahaj!" And she was like, "Yeah, he's my Blahaj." and she was like, "His name is Bruno, and he likes to wash his hands." And I was like, "What? He likes to wash his hands?" And she said that like her other stuffed animals, he looks down on on her other stuffed animals because they're stinky and they need to wash their hands. Like, because Lynn is both blue and also. Wow, no! Yeah, I know. Sharks don't have hands, but still, Bruno likes to wash his hands. This is why we're besties, because we're both like this. Also, she like took out this like little like a little pillow. Like, it wasn't really a pillow because it was so small. Like, it was like a pillow made for ants, and it had like no defining features, like no face, no pattern, no anything. It was just like a white tiny pillow for ants. And she was like, "Oh, this is like, I don't remember the name of the pillow, but it had like a human name." And she was like, "Oh, this she's like my bestie. This pillow's my bestie. She's so sassy." And I was like, oh my god, girl, we're literally like the same person. No, he's out there. He's out there. Also, he usually doesn't laugh when he watches my streams. I'll just hear my stream playing out there and like silence from him, and I'm like, wow, tough crowd. You got a Blahaz too? I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep saying Blahaz. I think I can't beat it out of me. Sometimes I will laugh, but you don't hear it. Oh, okay. I'll believe you. But yeah, he's usually gaming when I'm streaming, so he can't focus completely on all the very, 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 very funny stuff I say. Name my plants after the babies in the baby of the year ITYSL sketch, but those are the only things I have named. Oh my god, that's extremely funny. I name everything. Everything. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my music back on. A lot of my stuff is named after like metal bands because I just that's just what I gravitate towards. My Udi is also one of my besties. I don't call him by name because my boyfriend would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I named him Laiho after Alexei Laiho of Children of Bodom. Oh my god, who is that? Who who is that? Is that your name? I wasn't even saying anything funny. That wasn't even a funny part. I think that was like his Pecora impression. He's done a Pecora impression and it was rough. Thank you, Hajj. Oh, that was his regular laugh. Yeah, that's how he sounds when he laughs. Oh, it was the Titus laugh. It kind of sounded like the Titus laugh, yeah? That almost sound no, I'm not gonna lie, that sounded almost the same as his Pecora laugh. Love it when Lynn says, thank you all, Andre. Stop! No! That's not what I say! Thank you all, Andre. Get out of here. It's thank you, I'll hydrate, you hacker. His impression of my laugh is actually so bad, and he's always like, no, that's literally what you sound like. That's literally what you sound like. But he sounds like a dying creature, like the ugliest sounding dying creature ever. It's like, is that what you think I sound like? Oh, Andre with this mouth. Oh my god, bro. That's not what I sound like. That's not what I sound like. See? See, Shade was like, is that a seal? No, they're trolling! That's not what I sound like! See, that's not what I sound like. Okay, that was not even close.
Okay, that was not even close.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm a poo-poo head.
I'm a poo-poo.
Huh? You said you're a poo-poo head.
Poo-poo head.
you want a chair?
Want a chair?
You guys can't see what he's like scratching his balls while he does this impression.
But he like scratching his balls when he does this.
Now he stopped scratching his balls because he's. No, wait, he started again. Oh, oh my god. I love you. I don't sound like that.
I don't sound like that.
You want a chair?
Want a chair?
No, I have a chair. Oh my god. See, they don't. They don't. God. Anyway, that was just concrete proof. That was just concrete proof that he does not sound like me. See, he did not. He did not sound like me. No, it wasn't. Thank you, Ajay. He's such a hacker. Thank you, Ajay. He acts like, it's crazy. He acts like such a hacker on my stream. But if you guys go to his stream, he's like such a like normal person. Like more normal, like the most normal I've ever seen him. No! It's not thank you, Andre! Like he'll be like, okay guys, do you want to learn how to use Clip Studio? Let me show you guys how to use it. And he's like the most like soft-spoken, normal, not hacker man. He taught most of the things I was gonna maybe show today if you guys watched his stream, like the clip layers and stuff. Thank you, Ajay! Oh yeah, right, the Heisenberg dance. He was laughing so hard. But still, that's him being like silly on his stream. He's just like, his character's just doing a little dance and he's like, haha, this is so funny, haha. But then on my stream, he's like a pterodactyl. Thank you, all hydrate. He's just like a normal silly streamer guy. But then on my stream, it's like an actual pterodactyl. Have a good poop. Thank you, I'll hydrate. It's Sleepy Bazooka! What is job for a cowboy? I'm gonna shout out Sleepy Banzu. Alejandre. The Lady Gaga song is not Alejandre, it's Alejandro. Thank you! You're so cute! Old hardcore band. Oh, I don't listen to hardcore really. I'm a mellow death connoisseur. If we had our own place, I could unleash that school in full force. I used to perfectly replicate that one screaming enemy from Gears of War. But being in a condo, I shouldn't. It gets really loud. sometimes he's actually so loud in here, and then he doesn't realize like how loud he is. Like that one time when he came in here to be a part of Deltarune for me, and he had my noise canceling headphones on, and he started doing his Vegeta impression. I've never heard him be so loud. It was like he was trying to do his own like concert. They were deathcore. Yeah, I'm not really so into that type of stuff. I'm like I don't like the stuff that's too punk, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really a punk person. I like mellow death and just like that type of metal, you know, like that genre of metal. How do you think Linko Pop? Linko Pop? What are you talking? What is it? What? No, I'm not talking about Linko here. If it's not mellow death, I like black metal and extreme metal. Like Meshuggah is one of my favorite bands. They don't really have melodies, but they just sound good as fuck. Yeah. I like all kinds of. For me, the vocals do matter, which is very funny because I'll show my boyfriend a metal band I like, and he's like, I don't like these vocals. But then he likes a band that sounds like they're like, I don't know, like it's completely not something I would enjoy listening to. Like I don't like vocals that are like high, you know, like a lot of punk stuff. Like the screaming is like high pitched. I just don't like it. I like the kind of metal with my boyfriend and I call it Cookie Monster, like, you know, like the regular metal sound. But yes, sorry. Every time I start talking about metal on stream, everyone like stops talking because they're like, okay. But anyway, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? There we go. Yeah, every time I try not to talk about what kind of music I like on stream because every single time I start talking, everyone just stops talking. They're like, okay, I really have no input or opinion. And I'm like, oh no, I did it again. I started talking about the kind of music I like. Thank you, Haji! I am the there's a few Parmesans into metal, but not enough to talk about it on stream. Oh no! It's cause if you don't come to my streams a lot, you might not know. But I like to blow bubbles in my drink before I sip it. It's okay, you know, metal has never been. It's kind of interesting that metal is like cool now. Like it's like cool to like it, because for a long time it was like not cool to like metal. It's kind of like most nerd stuff. Like a long time ago it was not cool. It was not cool to be into metal, but it's so weird that now it's kind of like a cool thing. Like Beavis and Butthead is like the quintessential caricature of like metal fans, like, you know, from back then. Like metal is just not really black metal, sadly. Have you listened to Meshuggah? They're so good. I was actually gonna do Gartic yesterday, but honestly, because it's the end of the month, I have to finish my stuff for Patreon, and I still didn't finish it. I have to do it after stream. No, I'm not using a bot. But yeah, maybe next Saturday. Bruh, I'm like always doing so many things. I feel like metal's still kind of niche like that. It's slightly less, but it's still out there for most people. Yeah, that's true. But it used to be like really like if you were into metal, you were like a loser. Like it was like the Big Bang Theory situation with like, oh, if you're into comics, you're all Bazinga. But anyway. Have you tried like not doing things? Vor! Did you like that cover Fruit did? Well, okay, let me be real. I don't know that band that she was covering. I would not really consider that metal. Like, I'm not being gatekeepy. I just think that just didn't sound like metal. But I mean, it was not a bad cover. Let me collapse, listen to metal music, talk about it for 0 viewers, and get DMCA'd because it's copyrighted. Yeah, my boyfriend is a punk person. I don't really like most punk. Discord stream. To be honest, okay, I don't really talk about this a lot because I feel like people just have no opinion and they're gonna be like, okay, but I wanna take lessons to do like metal screaming, but when we have a house, because I can't practice it here because there's a baby that lives next door to us. Last night I sneezed really loud at like 2 a.m. and I was like, oh my god, I hope that didn't wake the baby. But oh, thank you guys. You guys are so nice to me. Because that's my favorite kind of music. So I don't really have an interest in learning to sing. But I'm like, oh, I would like to cover my favorite songs. Isn't the baby already doing this? That's true. That's how you can test how good your scream. That baby is whenever we hear the baby screaming next door and crying, my boyfriend always makes fun of them. And it's funny because whenever like he starts making fun of the baby, immediately the baby stops crying. And we're like, the baby knows when you're making fun of them. Honey, you can't do that. We live in a condo. He'll literally be like, I can't be too loud. We live in a condo. But then he'll also be like, do you want me to do a metal scream? I'm looking for something to... Oh. Okay.
Right. Get ready for the most metal scream you've ever heard in your life.
Okay.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. How do you like it? I'll do it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll make it even better. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
you know any other words in that song?
Don't waste your time.
Oh,
on
yeah,
me.
right.
You're already a voice inside my head.
Do you know
Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head.
Do you know any other words to that song? Or is that all you know?
I know them like out of order.
Oh. Are you serious? Because I've never heard you sing
No,
any other
there's
words in that
there's
song.
Like, that sick, strange darkness.
Oh, yeah, right.
Something like that. And then there's like the part where he's like talking about the spiders. He's like,
Yeah.
They're inside. And the indecision to call you. Something like that.
I feel like one day you should learn all the words.
I should.
Yeah.
And I'll do like a full cover. Oh yeah. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stare, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like the indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Yeah, stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Anyway. No way the song is actually sung like that. It is.
It is.
In fact, it's even more. It's even more than that.
It does actually sound like that. That's why I don't like him. That's why I don't like that song.
No, the song's banging. Yeah, that's legit how people sang back then
Yeah.
and ruled. Yeah, it's true.
Well,
Like we go to
well, that's a
all
matter of
the
opinion.
Small things.
Thank you for coming
No
again.
problem.
How's your head?
It's okay. The weather, you know.
Hmm.
But you know, Tom is helping me through.
You always get so much energy when you come on my stream.
I know.
Oh, poor Beauty.
Don't waste your time on me.
He has a headache today. It's funny because when he has a headache, he's like actually like he seems like he's a dead person, but as soon as he comes on my stream, he's like he has like so much energy. Yeah. He gets weather headaches. I forgot there's a name for it, but yeah, when it's like when the weather's bad, he gets headaches. It's not Booby, it's Beauty. Anyway, hello Strong Kitty and Arcadia. I saw you guys, but I couldn't say hi because my boyfriend was singing. Oh yeah, Berg made a vibe emote. Yeah, Berg sent it to me. I guess I should add it. Let's add it. Yeah, honey. Like, he'll literally be like sick, and I'll be streaming, and he'll be like, "Oh my god, it's time to like use all my energy," and then afterwards he's like, "Oh, my throat hurts, my head hurts." Yeah, it's Pew Pew from Hitgate Wireland. Yeah, but to be honest, my head kind of hurts too, but nothing stops me from streaming, not even being sleepy. Okay, let's go to the let's add a burger. Yes, he works hard to do the funny voices so all the Parmesans can be like, "Oh, ha, he, that's so funny, that's so silly. Silly man with the silly voices." That's true. That's true. You work hard to make sure I do stream. I think it looks like think it's synced, maybe? Let me make it small. I think it's a... I'm gonna have to refresh it after. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, it's a little out of sync, I think. But I mean, that's okay. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with being a little different. There ain't nothing wrong with being a little different from everyone else. You know, my boyfriend and I actually the other day, or was it yesterday, we were talking about how if we ever go to karaoke, there's so many songs we would do together. And I was like, I think there's too many. Like, there's too many songs we make fun of. Thank you, okay, thank you! Can do the thing if wanted. Teeny, you're so nice! How do you do? Are you magic? Are you a magic person? Also, Colorless, thank you so much for subscribing with your private for 19 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. I went to karaoke once with my friend group in high school and like a different friend group, and I think my silliness, I don't think this other friend group was silly enough, because I was I was being silly and they looked like disturbed, like they looked like they were not having fun when I was like, oh, okay, tough crowd. They wanted to sing seriously, I see. It's okay, you know, it's good because I'm with my boyfriend now and we are both so silly. What song would we even sing seriously, though? I can't even think of one. Try hard karaoke goers. I know, it's just come on. No one goes to karaoke to sing good, okay? One I'd like? Yeah, you can sing one by yourself, to be serious, because I think we don't like a lot of the same music. We both like My Chemical Romance, though, and Modest Mouse. I think that's pretty much all the overlap. Oh, Nirvana, that's true. Yeah, and you can do your Blink-182 by yourself, and I will sit there in awe. Oh, we should sing All Stars. Yeah, we love our Shrek. I'm still trying to look for something to draw. I think our favorite Shrek songs are definitely All Star and no, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm partial to Accidentally in Love, but I don't think he is. Broadway, down a one-way street. I love Mooney. Oh wait, there was some that I wanted to draw with Mooney, like the one where the dude's like getting kicked on the street. I love Mooney. Actually, I haven't drawn Mooney for a while, and I love Mooney so. Mr. Meaty. Oh, I hate Mr. Meaty. It could be like Mr. Meaty, but with me and Mooney. When I did karaoke with my family, I always got high score on I Will Survive, and they were like, OMG, that's so funny. And I'm like, haha, yeah, it's not like I'm gay as fuck, and I've practiced this in secret since I was 12. Is I Will Survive like a gay song? Is that the one that's like, first I was afraid, I was petrified? Because whenever I think about that song, I think about The Office when like, when they're doing the CPR and the lady's like, you have to do it to the beat of the Bee Gees song. And then Michael Scott's like, first I was afraid, I was petrified. Yeah, staying alive. And she's like, no. I don't know why that scene is so good. I guess I will survive and staying alive mean the same thing in a way. I hate Mr. Meaty so much. You're so ugly. I don't even the Jesus version? No. I don't like, first of all, I feel like if I drew Mooney as either of these characters, it would just be an insult to her. I think America got Mr. Meaty, right? Because Mr. Meaty is a Canadian show, but somehow it was popular enough to bring to America. Actually, that's true. I could draw them as us, and then Mooney doesn't have to feel insulted. It actually kind of does have us energy. I'm definitely this one. Well, actually, that's mean, because that's like saying that you look like this one, which you don't. You look very lovely, but he's kind of got like a scene haircut. Like, he's kind of like an emo boy. Went to karaoke with the Lolita fashion group my ex was in. Did Linkin Park, but with the most metal screams instead of the lighter ones they do. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Why does this dude have like sausages around his neck? Well, it's okay. It's not really important. Yes, rip Chester. Chester is a real one. He has Mr. Meaty. I really don't like it at all. I really do not like it. I really don't like it. Actually, I guess I should have like a little version here. Chester Nut! Okay, so let's just do some basic shapes. Oh! Did people still want me to show, like, clip layers, or did y'all get the rundown from my boyfriend's stream? Put the vid in while in Y, but it's DMC. Oh, okay, I'll have to watch it after. You missed it! Why did you miss it? This is actually extremely difficult to, the energy is so hard to get. There were beans here. I don't really have a lot of beans in my streams. You're looking for semi-spree. I think you took a wrong turn. Yeah, I know. I like how my boyfriend was like, you could do this and then this and this and this and this and this, and then I was like, honey, I think you're going a little fast. Arcadia was able to keep up with the fast This kind of gives me actually Pop Team Epic energy. It was so good, X. Oh my god, I'm literally like obsessed with that restaurant. When we move, I'm gonna be sad. I know he's got one eye showing, but my boyfriend currently does not have a scene haircut, so he needs both eyes showing. Okay. I need reference for him. You're making it look like some fucking Newgrounds show I'd have seen in high school. No! I guess they do kind of look like that, but like live action. I mean, honey, I'm gonna draw your this version. Okay. Her like this, like that. He's like, oh, you were gonna draw me like for real, for real. Y'all, if I like drew myself for real, it would literally just be like, oh, you know what that looks like? Do you guys know? Oh my god, I just spilled gamer subs on me. Do you guys know this show? Wait, I think I'm gonna have to. Do you guys know this show? I used to love this show. It looks like me, yes. But also, it looks like this girl. Did anyone watch this show? Making Fiends, yeah! Hold up, I need to wipe up gamer subs that I spilled all over my desk in my excitement about Making Fiends. I just think that'd be weird, honey, if I drew like my VTuber self and then just like you as a person. Like it would look like you got like you got isekai'd, you know what I'm saying? Making Fiends was I loved Making Fiends so much. It's like this green girl likes to make like monsters, and there's like this blue girl, and the blue girl is like, oh, you're like my bestie, I love you, and then like the green girl's like, I fucking hate you and I want you to die. So she's always making monsters to try to like kill everyone, but the blue girl is just like so stupid. I got hit by a truck, now I'm stuck in my girlfriend's Steam layout, can't escape. How can I defeat the chat return? Yeah, I used to ship them as a child. Also, honey, I don't know if you noticed, I talked about it on stream, but I don't know if you were here. Hold up. True North Bear. Honey, look at True North Bear. Look over here, over here. It's my tramp stamp. Do you see it? True North Bear is hovering around it. Oh, you did see it. You did see? Is that cool? No, not true. No, True North Bear is not the tramp stamp. No, True North Bear is pointing at the tramp stamp. He's pointing at it right here. Imagine if I was like so fucking Canadian, I got a fucking maple leaf tramp stamp. Yeah, that's my tramp stamp because my boyfriend and I got together during the solar eclipse. Can y'all imagine if I got a maple leaf tattooed somewhere? God, that'd be so cringy. That's like almost as cringy as like an American getting like an American flag, but it's a little less cringe. Yes. Anyway, this is what I literally look like right now, for real. Like, I'm not... That's literally what I look like. But... How crazy was yesterday in Toronto with the Maple Leafs winning? Oh my god! I kind of heard people screaming when I was in the bathroom. I was like in the bathroom and I kind of heard some people screaming and I was like... Okay. Sometimes people scream here for no reason though. But... that makes sense! Okay, I know where people get the teardrop tattoos in prison, but it's just a little maple leaf. Yeah, because I'm a hard ass Canadian. I didn't really hear it until I went to my bathroom, honey. So I think, I don't know, it was like someone above or below my bathroom. Like how his little hand is just like his tiny crossed arms. So disgusting and creepy. Canada, they don't get teardrop, they get a syrup drop. I think they were just really constipated. They tell what the football scores are based on what neighbors are streaming, how positive, angry those streams are. Yeah, when I used to live in America, if I started like hearing people like angrily like yelling in the street, I knew that the San Francisco team, I already forgot their name, lost. That's how not much of a sports person I am. I literally forgot the name. The 49ers! Yeah, the 49ers! I knew they lost based on how angry the people in the streets were. To be honest, our height difference is even bigger than this. Man above Andy's flat screams all the time. Oh wait, he screams because he's trying to take a shit. How bad is the shit that like you're like screaming? That's damn, like someone really needs Metamucil, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes if he has like diarrhea, he's like, oh no, I don't know if it's gonna be a good poop or a bad poop, and then he goes in the bathroom and then I just like hear the diarrhea sound and then I hear him go like, and then I'm like, oh no, and then I like message him on Discord and I'm like, oh no, is it a bad poop? It's pretty much an everyday occurrence. Hi Billy! Wait, you're having a bad poop, honey? No! No, honey! Oh, I did not realize that was on a different layer. There we go. Here we are. You know the poop bad when you hear the pee 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 boom. That is true. A bad poop is always like it always like sputters a little bit at the beginning. That's Mr. Miyuri. Yeah, so I usually don't like tell people about like my boyfriend's stomach issues because I feel like that's not for me to say, because like I'll be like, oh, like, you know, he has poop problems sometimes, and I feel like that's like I feel like I shouldn't say that, but then he's always like, no, you can tell people, you can tell everyone, and then I'm like, okay. So usually when like friends want to hang out with both of us, like they'll be like, oh, like, what, after we eat, do you want to like go do something? And then I'm like, oh, I don't know if we can, but then I don't say why. And then my boyfriend's like, no, you can tell them. You can tell them. Like, when Victor's visiting us, he wanted to, like, after we ate, he wanted to go throw axes. And I was like, oh, like, I don't think we can. And then I didn't tell Victor about the reason why is because of my boyfriend's poop problems. No, they wouldn't think that, honey. But I don't want to invade your privacy and be like, oh yeah, it's because my boyfriend sometimes has diarrhea. But I still didn't tell Victor. I'll tell him next time we talk. Meatball loves to recover, but like, oh, Meatball! I think Diana doesn't know what IBS is though. So she'd be like, what is IBS? And then I'd be like he has diarrhea sometimes. So okay, that's Diana. Diana's the one who her Blahaj likes to wash his hands, by the way. Yeah, any Parmesans are free to, if you're in Toronto, just let me know. Very poopy boy. Any Parmesans in Toronto, let me know. We'll be in Toronto for PalmaCon next month. PalmaCon is not next month. Who told you that? Looking into Canada. I have to say, I don't recommend Toronto if you're moving to Canada. I would not recommend that. PalmaCon is every day. That's true. PalmaCon is every day. It's like the Jake Paul. Is that Jake Paul? The one that was like, it's every day, bro. But it's everyday PalmaCon. It's everyday PalmaCon. Asper, but he's half French, so he's shitting on every other city. Quebec is a really nice province, no lie. It's a very beautiful place. But yeah, if you ask someone from Quebec about Canada, they're gonna say Quebec is the best. Montreal is in Quebec. I mean, Montreal. If you go to Montreal and you don't say Montreal, they're gonna be like, bitch, stupid bitch. Fuck you. Wait, thank you, Hydrate. My wires are all tangled again. Okay, okay. Everyone from BC always says BC is the best. Even my boyfriend says that. Thank you, all hydrate. The thing is, BC is so expensive too, though. Ontario and BC are the most expensive places to live, and it's like, yeah, people will be like, oh yeah, let's go, but it's like, okay, but do you really want to be paying $1,000 million every day to live? Yeah, but you went to college there. Yes. So if you guys want an easy way to remember the order of the provinces at the bottom of Canada, it's BASMOQ. I used this when I was a little kid on my on my Canadian geography test. It's BASMOQ. So it's British Columbia, Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, and Quebec. But that does not cover the Maritimes, and it does not cover the territories, so you have to learn those separately. But yes, I think, I think probably maybe if you were to move to Canada, I think Ontario and BC are okay, but don't go to like a big city. Because it'll be really expensive. The best thing about Winnipeg is Winnie the Pooh is named after Winnipeg. Also, you guys cannot listen to my boyfriend talk about Winnipeg because he's from well, he's not from Calgary, but the closest city to him was Calgary. And for some reason, Calgary and Winnipeg like hate each other for some reason. I never really understood that. Yes, Vancouver is extremely expensive. Winnipeg is actually bad though. I knew a girl from Winnipeg, honey, and she was super nice. You Winnipegist. Winnipegists. All of y'all. Oh, I didn't know Sharky was from Winnipeg. The worst area of North America is the Dakotas. Not true. I lived in San Francisco and it's San Francisco. The girl I knew from Winnipeg though, she moved here because I knew her in high school and she was from Winnipeg and we were like, wow, you're from Winnipeg, like how is it there? And she was like, it's okay. Is this boring to non-Canadians to talk about Canadian stuff? I feel like everyone who's non-Canadian here is just like, okay, okay, I have no opinion. It's okay, but she left. That's true. Not Canadian, never been born. Winnipeg, I think, is a Aboriginal word. Most Canadian places, that's how our places are named. Like, Toronto means, like, gathering of people or something. or Canada. It's either Canada or Toronto means, like, large gathering of people or, like, something like that. Or Canada means village, right? Maybe it's Toronto that means gathering of people. Winnipeg basically means brown water. Oh my god. That is not a nice name. My favorite Canadian place, the name is Medicine Hat. I love Medicine Hat. Purely because of its name, not because I like the place. I just think the name is really funny. Murky Water. Oh my god, it's literally called Murky Water. That's such a sad name. Oh yeah, we also have Dildo and Balzac. Speaking of Winnie the Pooh, although not really, cause this next month it's Nuttally. Nuttally comic is tomorrow. Let's go. But I need to finish coloring it first. Yeah, Dildo was the penis iceberg. Yeah, hell is like a normal word in like European countries. Hell is even like a name. But it's like H-J-E-L-L-E. Ultra dead? What the fuck? Name is common in Netherlands and the US. County Mayo? Oh my god. Honey, you're such a hacker! Imagine naming a city to remind yourself you need to call Gary. Oh my god. I didn't realize you were such a dad joke person. I thought that was only my boyfriend and Adrian. Man's 2 and 3. We'll see when I turn 30 what happens. There's also kill the goats and toss dog down the mountain. I swear to god this is the literal translation. What the fuck? Are Catalans okay? Oh my god, Johan, that's crazy. That's just like in Lord of the Rings. When I was reading Lord of the Rings and learning Sindarin, because I was like just trying to learn the language while reading Lord of the Rings to add depth to my experience, I realized how many metal bands I like. Their names are in Sindarin and they're not even like real European languages. In Ontario, we have a sperm lake. We do? There's a Among Us lake in Ontario. That's sus. I don't want to go to Among Us lake. I might get killed. This mouth seems really problematic, but I mean, it's that's what it is. Maybe I want to try like that. 90% of death metal and black metal bands are just Tolkien fanfic. It's very interesting. Like Amon Amarth, their name in Sindarin means like dark mountain or something. I was like, bruh, I thought you were actually named like something like Viking-esque, because they're like a Viking metal band. Parmesan's around you. Oh my god, that'd be cute. Okay, I won't have parmesans around my neck. But wait, that's kind of like weird because these sausages are for eating. So that's like if I have parmesans around my neck, am I gonna eat them later? Just cheese would be cute too. I feel like a Parmesan necklace would be very cursed and weird. That's true, they do get better. Parmesans are like immortal. You forgot I was drawing? Wait. Are there people who just like don't watch the stream and they just like look at it? I guess I do that sometimes with some streams. That is so funny. Talk with y'all, check the screen every now and then. Oh. You know what? I feel like a lot of people, I mean, this was me too, but like, when I like first started streaming, I was like, oh my god, everything I do must be immaculate or else people will be like, they will be watching my every move. Oh my god, like that's so scary. But then you just realize that like people are really not really paying that much attention. You could just like, it's really just not that much pressure actually. I feel like that's why people are so nervous when they stream, because they're like, oh my god, people are gonna be watching. But then it's like, they're actually really not much. So you don't have to feel stressed. You don't have to be stressed. Okay, maybe I'll demonstrate the clip layers after I line this, okay? For anyone who wanted to know what is happening there. It's really hard to be able to type and chat at the same time as really paying attention to what's on screen. Oh yeah, I'm one of those people who doesn't talk in chat. Like, I think the amount of times I've typed a message in chat on a stream that was like not like just saying hi to my friend, maybe 0. One time I typed Mayoshi is Bakura and I typed in her chat literally one time. But even when it's not like a big VTuber, Actually, when it's not a big VTuber, I'm even more scared because like I'm like very shy and I'm afraid that if I say something, the streamer will be like, what the hell are you saying? Like, shut the fuck up, you stupid idiot. And then I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. Like, I always say this. But one time, this VTuber that I followed, she got a new outfit with glasses. And I went to her stream and she wasn't wearing the glasses, but I didn't realize that it was like a toggle. So I thought she wasn't wearing her new outfit because I didn't see the glasses, and I was like, hi, like, when are you showing the new outfit? And then she was like, I'm wearing it right now. And she sounded like really, really like, she was like, what are you talking about? I'm literally wearing it. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna go ride a circus ride now. But yeah, so I'm just not good at chat. I'm not a good chatter. When's new outfit? You're cruising her person. Yeah, she was like, Gauss, go ride a circus ride. So yeah, for me, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna leave the chatting to the people who know how to talk properly. My boyfriend's still looking at places in Canada with silly names. If I ever chat to a small streamer, I'm like 5,000% wholesome, like, oh cool, this is so fun and great. I was trying to be too. I was like, oh, when are you wearing your new outfit? And that was the wrong thing to say. Thank you, Haji! Sausage butcher. Little weird hands, weird little noodly arms and hands. What will you do? I literally, it's really funny. I have people who don't really come to my streams often, and the last time they came was like during 1.0 or 2.0, and I would have, like, I was using 3.0 for like almost 2 years, and then there was people who were coming in and seeing 3.0 and they were like, whoa, was that a new model? And I was like, not really. Maybe for you. Trying to chat a bit, but I'm such a lurker. That's okay. As a lurker, I completely understand. It is very scary. I'm really, really shy, so... So yes, I totally get it. Shouldn't hit them with the maybe for you in the same tone that the other stream... Maybe for you. Maybe for you. But yes, I was like, oh my god, I should really just never speak. Last time I talk is here, and when I asked random stuff in any stream and added a emote of someone shaking their tits. Hi, welcome! I hated this show, actually. I really hated it. It disturbed me a lot. I really did not like this show. It's disturbing in an interesting way, though it probably hit different me being older. Oh, maybe. I was afraid of so many things as a child. Like, I really did not like Gumby, and I still don't like Gumby. I think Gumby is very ugly and disturbing looking. I really hate Gumby. And I don't like most 3D stuff if it looks like kind of uncanny. No, Gumby's creepy! Especially his creepy fucking face. Gumby's creepy and y'all can't convince me that he's not. Why would I want Gumby to go up my vagina? I'm not like that whore Linko. Yeah, Nick was like way too nasty sometimes. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, you want to like market yourself to like children, but I mean, listen, there's a limit to how fucking weird and nasty shit can be. Okay, I loved Angela Anaconda, even though that shit was ugly. I think maybe because I was too young to know what ugly was. Gumby's lurking in chat. Gumby is not lurking in chat. Gumby would never watch my streams. But I think maybe, I don't know, maybe like growing up with Canadian cartoons, because Canadian cartoons were all like kind of ugly and disgusting. Yes, I actually quite enjoyed Angela Anaconda. Also, it was just like an entertaining show. Like it was entertaining. Yeah, you cannot talk about Angela Anaconda without my boyfriend being like, you know the guy, there's a guy from Billy Talent that worked on it. It's like if anyone brings up Angela Anaconda within like a 50-mile radius of my boyfriend, he'll be like, did you know? He's a fanboy of Billy Talent. Because they're from Toronto, before he moved here, he was like, I hope I see them on the street. It's like, honey, that doesn't work like that. I mean, maybe, but that's like that's like being like, I hope I see Justin Bieber on the street in Canada. Victor! Victor. We were talking about it. And I wasn't gonna tell you this at first, but my boyfriend said I could tell you. He has IBS. Wait, you made a coffee for Devin Townsend for real? For real? Like, actually? I worked at the Tim's at Canada's busiest subway station, and no one ever famous came. Honey, it's not not just Diana that doesn't know IBS, it's also Victor. It means he like has diarrhea sometimes. I was at Coquitlam at the time. What the fuck? When I worked at Tim's in Union Station, no one famous ever came. And that's the most popular Tim's in Canada. We only got a lot of people on drugs. Didn't notice until he was leaving though, so I couldn't even say his music changed my life. Oh man. Unfortunately, when you work at the most busiest Tim Hortons in Canada, you also see a lot of like people you would rather not see. Like there was this girl who used to be my friend in high school, but then we had like a falling out and I saw her and I was like, oh my, no! And then I made like someone else take her order because I was like, I'm not dealing with this. We better escape the room fast. But anyway, I why does my tablet always do that? But anyway, whenever like friends want to hang out with us, I don't tell them that my boyfriend has IBS because it's like sort of, you know, like I don't know, should I say it? But then he's always like, no, tell everybody that I have IBS. So then I was like, okay, I'll tell Victor. They're not gonna think that. They're not gonna think that. Oh my god, honey. They're not gonna think that, honey. Okay, I think line art is okay, probably. Probably. Oh, I guess little gloves. You can have the knuckles. Okay. I will show now. Wait, are the people who wanted to learn layer clipping still here? Sorry, that took a long time. Oh, it's cropped. It's cropped. Also, I just realized this was not like fitted to the wow. Okay, hold on. I need to uncrop this. You just turn off the filter though. Oh yeah, you only have one monitor, right? Layer clipping, is that the thing where the top layer gets indented, or is it a cool new thing? It's not a new thing. I don't know what indented means though. I don't know a lot of things. In fact, I know almost nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all the layers so it's like not confusing. Oh, indented on the okay. I hope this is visible. If it's not, just let me know. You see, I know nothing about yeah, it's pretty basic, but I was surprised a lot of people actually don't know about it. So this is the liner. I'll name it. Usually I don't name my my layers because it's just too much trouble. Okay, so usually I don't do this, but a lot of people do this, which I think is smart, but I'm just too lazy to do it. But like, oh, do y'all know about like coloring in the lines and shit? Like, I taught this before already, but maybe some people don't know this. Like, like coloring in the lines so that it is automatically in the lines. Do you guys know that? No? Oh, you should know that too. Okay, so this is the liner. Is this very small? Like, can you guys see this or no? This looks small as fuck. Yes? Okay. This is the liner, and I made a new layer over here. Like, you just go and make a new layer. You guys know how to make a new layer, right? That's pretty easy stuff. And, okay, we will call this... base... I guess. I don't know. It's like the base. You know? Now my boyfriend's gonna be like, the base. Okay, so you got that, okay? Yeah, I'm actually surprised. It was actually in Vertex, not you. Okay, then over here, you want to make sure on your paint bucket tool. Can you see that? Oh my god, can you see that? Over here, the paint bucket tool. Refer other layers. Will refer to the other layers because currently you are not on the line art layer, you are on this layer, which has nothing on it. Is that making sense? So you want to make sure that's on because then when you color it, it's like, wait a sec. What? That's different layer, but it's coloring on like a different layer, but it's still inside the lines. Like, how the fuck? What? So, so then I usually don't do this, but a lot of people do this. But it's just pretty smart. Also, I just realized I didn't draw this. Okay. And you just color everything. And this will just make it easy to color everything separately after. Yay. Okay, very good, very good. Now there are artifacts because I used a brush with like texture on it, and my boyfriend showed like a way that he gets rid of it, but I am too lazy and stupid for whatever he did. I did not even understand what he was saying, so I usually just get the brush and I just like go over it like this, and you could just like paint out the artifacts manually, which is like the stupid way of doing it, but yeah, that's how I do it. So yes, and you can even take away your liner and then be like, oh, there they are, there's the artifacts. Oh, I would just paint over them. Okay. Then now you got this layer. And now you are like, okay. Now I want to color them separately. But you make another layer right on top. You make a selection out of the. Oh yeah, that's pretty smart. But I think sometimes I don't want to go into too many different tips for people because if they're beginners with Clip, it might be too much information for them. because I used to teach children, and if you like tried to teach them about one color, and then you were like, by the way, this is another color, they're like, I don't understand anything you just said. Like, can we just focus on one? So anyway, now, like, for example, say you're like, okay, I want to color them now. You take your color for something. I usually color hair first, I don't know why. And, you know, you'll be like coloring it, and it'll be like hee hee ha ha hoo hoo, and you're like, oh my god, what is going outside the lines? Why? It's because you didn't clip it. Okay, so you so you go on your layer that you want to be clipped to the bottom layer, and you press this button, clip to layer below. You guys don't see that pop up. This one. Now there's like this line here, so this is clipped onto this. So now, anything that you do on this layer, it will only appear if something is on this layer. Does that make sense? So you cannot go outside this gray area. Does that make sense? Now for excuse me. Now for me, I actually do not like this gray because it makes it hard to like tell what colors like are good, because the gray is so like I don't know, like it kind of like messes with your eyeballs. 3 4 4 3 1 6. Thank you for the 6. Thank you. I don't know how much this means to you, but you're a primary. Thank you so much. So, for me, if you don't like the gray, you can just... Okay, now please pay attention if you don't fully understand how clip layers works. So you can change the gray color by making another... Now, if you make a layer and there's like the base layer and a clip layer on top, and you make the layer in between, it will automatically be clipped. You see, I clicked the button and it came clipped automatically. So then, because it is clipped to this layer, you can just press this now, refer only to editing layer, which does not reference every layer. I feel like I might be getting a little bit too... I feel like I might be losing people. And then you're not referencing all like the line art and everything. Well, this is how I do it, honey. Which is kind of a stupid way, but I just changed the color to white. I clip it into this one, it's white. That's it. And if you want it to be white forever, you merge them. And then it's a white one now. It's white. Yes, both were clipped to the bottom layer, but I merged it. This is the merge with layer below. And I think it's better if it's white. That's just my opinion though. Wow, backseating, honey? So as you can see, it's still there. It's just white now. Yes, they are always referring to the lowest one, so I will demonstrate that more further. It's like all on one, its own canvas. So say I make a new layer on top. Okay, so this one's like the hair one that I just made, right? With the blue. Everything is referencing this bottom layer, so it'll all still be like Oh wait, no, I just went. I went on the wrong layer. It'll all still be like so. But it works like still works like layers. So like this one's in the middle. So this one will be under. This one will be over, but they are all still on the same clipping. Yes. So yes, I hope that makes sense. Now, I usually... Okay, so say I want to make how do I want to do? How do I want to say this? Okay, maybe I should just color everything and then. Oh, also I do this because I'm really lazy. A lot of people will like make every color a different layer, but I'm too lazy to do that. If a color is not touching, I just make it the same layer. Which maybe that sounds stupid, but I'm too lazy, you know what I mean? So this is the same layer because they're not touching. I don't think I'm ever gonna have any issues where they're like mixing, you know? I probably shouldn't have deleted my reference of my boyfriend. But anyway. Okay, so let's say I colored the whole thing. Why is that like what happened here? Okay. I'm just gonna fix that. Oh, what happened there? I don't. Okay, anyways, so let's just say I colored it. The whole thing. And like what now, what if I want to okay, I have an example. Okay, so sometimes I like to put filters such as overlay and screen. Those are my faves. So I showed this before already, but if you guys don't know, I do that. And say you want this to be a transparent picture. You actually cannot do that if you have filters on top. Because if you take away the background, the filters are still applying to the whole canvas. So this color is the color of the filters. And you cannot make it transparent. And you're like, what do I do? So now, you make a folder and you put everything, like the drawing itself, into the folder. And then you make these clipped onto the folder, and then it's transparent. Yay! I feel like that might have been a little too. I feel like maybe you guys did not understand that. I hope you guys did. Did you guys understand that? Was that understandable? No? Okay. I'm gonna go slower then. Okay? I'm gonna go slower. Okay. So maybe I'll only do one filter. So so let me take it away again. Oh, meatball. So this is the line art layer. It's on top of everything. So I usually, what I like to do with my drawings is I make a new layer on top of everything. Yes, you got it, Cleophile. And I will fill the whole page with a color. Usually for me, it is pink. You set the layer effect, or blending mode. I think in Photoshop it's called layer effect, but in Clip it's called blending mode. And I usually like to make it overlay. Oh, it's not showing on the it's not showing on ops. But I like to make it overlay. A lot of Parmesans started doing this when I showed them how to do it. So say you want this to be a transparent picture, or another example is, wait, let me get a stock photo. The classic. Okay, so say you have a background for your picture. This one. This one. But the picture actually looks like the background is the color. This is the true color of the background, right? But when you have this filter on top, it affects everything, including the background. And say you don't want that because, you know, the background was already the color you liked. You don't want it to be a different color. So everything that you don't want to be affected, you put a layer clip, which is just like the exact same principle. So you make a folder and you want the whole drawing in the folder, because then when you put something in a folder, it basically acts like a layer. Like it becomes one layer basically, but it's a folder. So you can change the layers inside if you so wish. And then you go to this one and you clip it, and then this is the true color of the background is there. And then if you want it to be transparent too, you can take it away, and if this is not clipped, you see it won't be transparent. I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense. Did that make sense? I feel sometimes I know that if you're a beginner at this stuff, it's not easy to grasp sometimes. Does this work on paper? No. What? Yes. Yes. Also, I don't want this to be transparent, so I'm just... Also, because these act like layers, like everything that's layer clipped, it's in order, like layer order. So if I want to color, like for example, the Parmesans, because they're like under the hair layer, you just make a layer under the hair layer in the layer clips, and then it will work just like regular layers, like... Oh, I did the wrong. Like so. Well, yeah, it's all art programs work the same pretty much. So I will quickly color this, and then Also, hold on. Okay, I'll make a Parmesans layer. Parmesans. Also, okay, so usually pretend this whole thing is colored, except the skin. I usually like to do the skin color at the very bottom because that's all I shade. So at the very bottom, you make the skin color. And then the layer on top, you can shade it. It won't be a problem. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you can just do this. Easy breezy, beautiful color cover girl. And then, usually in order of the stuff I do, I make the eyeball color on top because then it's on top of the skin and then you can just... I feel like I went too fast again. Is this making any sense? Is this making any sense at all? When you shade, do you just take the same color more dark or do you take like black? For skin, you guys can see. Let me just show. So for skin, that's really the only color that I actually take a different, like I manually take a color. So so this was the skin color that I chose. Usually I like it to be around here, you know, a little bit warm. And then you can just, you know, around there, anything is great. And then whatever the skin color is, I like to go more over here and here. And that's like perfect, no matter what it is. That's like always perfect shadow color for skin. I don't know why. And then you can I'm such an idiot. I was trying to click it on ops. Okay, so so then if it's not perfect to you, like you still want to make adjustments, like maybe you think the skin shadow should be lighter or darker, I like to make it multiply for that layer, like the skin shadow layer, and then you can just change the opacity to your liking. I hope that makes sense. Was that okay? I feel like sometimes I know that this is not easy for people who like are not used to it. I feel like I'm still making it more hard to understand. Yes. But however, actually, okay, I feel like I need like a picture that's like actually colored. Cause this partially colored picture is just, it's too hard to work with. Oh, honestly, it really doesn't matter. It's just because I just like multiply because it's a color for shading, like it's a layer effect for shading and making colors darker specifically. But normal would be better as like it would work as well. It just kind of, I don't know, like you can kind of see like the difference. Like this is normal, this is multiply. Like I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it really doesn't matter that much. Good question, very good question. Hi, Gozer! That was an excellent question there. I'm trying to find a... Oh, here, perfect. Okay, so we'll just use this as an example. So you can see these are my filters here. This is the text layer. And usually I copy and paste the liner maybe once or twice to make the line art more like bold, I guess. Oh wait, this is art. Hold up, I always forget. multiply and overlay. Sometimes I use shade and luminosity. I think those have different names in Clip, but I mostly just use I personally just like overlay screen and multiply. Gojer's always so polite. Yes, these are my, so as you can see, these are my colors. Here is a live demonstration of, so this is the hair, and as you can see, there is a gradient. There's like blue at the top, purple at the bottom. So these are just clipped on. So this is the blue part, this is the purple part, and this is the highlight. Oh, there we go. Yes. So there is that. And usually when I color my sweater, the base color is the dark part, and then I do a layer clip, and then you can just draw the stripes on. So I hope that makes sense. Did that make sense? I feel like yeah, I don't need my layers. I'm just too lazy. Like sometimes I just make layers and they have nothing on them, and then I'm just like, what is this for? Like these are all empty. But anyway, do people understand that a little bit better? Here's the skin layer. This one's the skin, and this one is the shading right on top of the skin. Now, I usually do not shade everything. I usually just shade the skin. However, if I was going to, you want to put your whole drawing in. Well, this is not the whole drawing, this is just all the colors. But you can put your whole drawing in it as well if you want to. It probably will not change anything. So you just put all your colors in one folder. I already had it like that. And when you do that, it's like all one layer, but it's not. It's a folder. And I just made this new layer here. Clip it. This is for the shaders out there. So you clip it, and I like to set this to multiply. This will be the one that you're shading with. And then I like to go here and here. You just go over right here to the purple, and you go right here to like the middle of the square. I have been doing this for so many years, and I don't know why, but the colors are always perfection. So I usually won't have it all the way to 100, like maybe 50 or something. But the colors will just be like perfect. I don't know why it like works like that. But like that's, if I'm going to shade something, you can just shade the whole thing on one layer with one multiply layer that's purple, and all the colors will be very nice in my opinion. I'm not really shading with any sense of purpose right now. I'm just showing it. Anyway, I mean that do be looking a little bit horrible, but just to show. And if you want the shadows to be, you know, more strong, you obviously just turn it up, you know, like you know, you just kind of turn it up. Yeah, y'all can experiment, see what kinds you like. Like I'll change it right now from purple to. Oh, also, if there's a layer clip and you want it to be changed, you gotta unclip it. Like if you want to use layers on your layer clip, you gotta unclip it. So if I'm like, okay, I don't really want this to be purple, I gotta unclip it. And you'll be like, oh no, but it's fine. Okay, it's gonna be fixed. Okay, so you just make a new layer, clip that. And then what if I'm like, oh, but I'm feeling like blue. And then I made it blue. You merge it and then you clip it again, and then now the shading is blue. Although I don't really like it. It looks a little bit stinky. It looks a little bit stinky. That's why I like the purple. But I don't know. I feel like that didn't really. I feel like I'm losing my teaching chops. And then also another thing I like to do is screen. So usually for screen, I like to go like here, around here to like yellow, get like a nice light yellow. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. A nice light yellow. And then on top, new layer. This is a new layer that is clipped. I get the airbrush tool, and then you can make it look like, oh wow, sunlight, beautiful sunlight. And then if you want it to be more beautiful sunlight, you can even put it on top of your line art, and it's like, whoa, what's going on? I'm like basking in the sun. Oh my god. Thank you, Gozer. Thank you. Another thing I like to do is new layer, not clipped to anything, okay? Not clipped to a single thing. And then I go to like usually like blue, like kind of like a blue color like this. And then I like color everything. I don't know why that is not doing that over there. Oh, there we go. And then you're like, what the fuck is this? Is this the Weezer Blue album? No. You set this layer to screen, and then you Gaussian blur it, and it's like, oh my god, where am I? Am I in cyberspace? And then if you think that the blue is too weird and you don't like it, you can change it to another color like pink or something, and it's like, I don't know, it's like a beautiful summer day. But I usually like the blue. I did this in the re-debut game pictures when like you can see I did it here. In action. It's in action. The Gaussian blur. So yes, I hope that makes sense. Also, sometimes I like to. I'm using that purple again, my favorite purple, And then I just do like airbrush at the bottom of the picture, multiply, and it's like, I don't know, it's like sort of adds like depth, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit, like, okay, maybe that was too much, but I always do that, especially with my porn. I don't know why, I always do that with my porn. Okay! I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense. I gotta finish this now. Also, the super sure was funny when I asked everyone was what am I looking at with my screen. Oh yeah, I straight up was like, I do not know what you're doing. But it's because I don't use masking layers. They like work the same, but I don't really use masking layers. Or layer masks or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, I guess I'll put it back like this. If there's anything else or you guys didn't understand something I said, please feel free. I got rid of that skin layer because that was not looking so good. Babies. Babies come from God. When God sneezes, the boogers fly out. And that becomes babies. Thank you, Haji! Pee-pee layers. Pee-pee layers. The best fetish? I can't say that. That's like asking me... That's like asking me what's my favorite child. That does that. You can't ask me that. That's such a horrible question. Can you prove God exists and why he made me miss the bus today? Because it was not meant to be, Johan. What's your favorite Parmesan? Come on. That's an even worse question. The Parmesan who is having a good day. The Parmesan who's reading this is beautiful. If all your Parmesans died, but you could bring back one, which would it be? The one reading this right now. Actually, I don't really see my boyfriend as a Parmesan though. He's like, if I'm the mom, he's the dad. Know what I'm saying? So I guess the correct answer is I don't have a favorite Parmesan. You are our mom? Yeah, didn't you see the animation that Andy made? You guys come out, like, you guys come out. Thank you for coming, Tierney. Have a good sleep, okay? Does that make me like an end mission? Wait, why would that make you... He doesn't have... Like, he doesn't have a name for, like, people who come to his streams. They're just people who watch his streams. So, if you're a fan of him, you're just a fan of him. Before I go, could you... Because I think the GIF is actually saying... Oh, okay, let me check. An ended? Hey, it is synced! Okay, it just wasn't syncing before, but yeah, it's synced now! Yeah, thank you, Tini! I mean, you didn't do anything, but you did tell me that it is synced. Hey, let's go! Look at that! Let's go! So cute! Don't worry, there's plenty of space. I think once we fill up the bottom over here, we can start going, like, on the sides. Thank you, thank you! Yeah! So don't worry, yeah, we got plenty of space for more Parmesans. We can start filling up the sides and everything. Yeah! Bug is there now! There's been no pee today. Wait, oh yeah, it's out of... I actually, right before the stream, I pooped. But it wasn't like while the stream was up, so it doesn't count. It's fixed now! It's fixed. Excuse me, yeah. Five, 4.5, 6. Mid? Why? Sound like you were gonna throw up. That's most of my burps, not gonna lie. Burping is kind of just throwing up, but it's air. No, honestly, not gonna lie. Okay, this is kind of disgusting, but my poops come out pretty good. Like, they come out pretty easy. Because I drink Metamucil, so... Oh, I was wondering what the fuck was wrong. This should be screen. I was like, why are my filters like looking weird and silly as fuck? What are you gonna do at 1,000 burps? People ask me that, and I don't know. It will be a momentous occasion for sure, but I don't know like what can one do to celebrate such a momentous occasion? You know what I'm saying? Throws up and lazy. 24-hour stream. You know, back in the day when I was 1.0, it was like my dream to do a 24-hour stream. But that was like 3 years ago or so, and I think over time I've become older, obviously. And my capacity for doing 24-hour streams gets less with every passing day, you know? Special burp emote? Oh, burp emote! That sounds kinda good! Burp class? At 1,000 burps, you will stop burping forever. Yeah, at 1,000 burps, I will stop burping forever. Because I would have achieved my dream, and then I can finally stop burping. I don't think I would do a subathon. I think I would just stream for 24 hours for no reason. It doesn't need to be a subathon for you to stream an absurd amount of time. Remember the good old days when you do the 14-hour streams? Yeah, dude. Those were the good old days. Yeah, what you did, Arcadia. Yeah, there was so many people who were, they'd be like, I'm going to sleep now, and I'd be like, okay, have a good sleep. And then they'd like wake up 8 hours later and be like, wait, you're still streaming? 18 hours Lin stream, 6 hours Linko stream. I'm never having that wench on my stream. Disgusting, I can't believe you said that. I feel like as a person, I just cannot. I cannot be like one of those crazy people who streams like 1,000,000 hours, like Korone, dude. Like Korone sometimes she'll stream for like 15 hours stop for like 3 hours and then stream for like 10 more hours. It's like, what are you doing with your life, girl? Are you good? I feel like I'm just at the point in my life where I just cannot do that. Thank you, Hydrate! I think maybe also because I have a job. I guess when your job is streaming, then you can just keep doing it forever and ever. But because I have to do things in my life, it's impossible to just always stream forever and ever. Not Lambo! Disgusting! Yeah, basically, instead of streaming for like 20 hours, it's like drawing for Snuffy off stream for like 20 hours. Lint? No, you didn't! No, you didn't say that! I saw someone stream for about 30-ish hours with a 30-minute break because of YouTube having to stop broadcast. That's crazy. Do they poop on stream and stuff too? Like how does that work? Yo, with close-ups. Wait, that reminds me. There was this person I really wanted to show you guys. Don't worry, you guys are not gonna see any poop, but it's like this guy on YouTube that I found out about, and it's not German. No. It's this guy on YouTube, and he has a poop fetish, but he always pretends he doesn't. And this is back when, okay, so you remember how YouTube you used to be able to reply to videos with your own video? So this guy would find like videos of people pooping, because like it's YouTube, you know, if you look up video of someone pooping, you're gonna find a video of someone pooping, okay, obviously. No poop, no. Hogman, thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's okay, Hogman. I hope you have a good day. Especially if they're walking in a ball. True. But so you know, this guy would go on YouTube, look up, you know, video of someone pooping, and obviously find, you know, videos of people being silly, taking videos of themselves pooping, and he would reply with a video and be like, hi, I really enjoyed your video of you pooping. I want to know more details about the poop. How many turds was it? What did it smell like? What did it look like? Can you describe the color? Can you describe the consistency? Can you describe more about the poop? I'd just really like to know. Also, if you make more poop videos, could you put the mic closer to the toilet so I can hear it more clearly? I just think that poop humor is really funny. This is not a sexual thing. I just really think it's fun. And I also enjoy when other people think it's fun too. And he would constantly reply to people's poop videos, and he would always be like, this is just for fun. This is not sexual. This is I just think it's really funny. And so the thing is, this guy is blind, and he clearly has a poop fetish, right? And he likes to hear the sounds of the poop like falling in the toilet, and that's why he likes to be like, oh, could you please explain, like, what does the poop look like? Could you please explain the color, the consistency? Can you please describe what the poop looks like so I can imagine it? And then like he would be like, you know, I'm just a blind guy who enjoys who enjoys poop humor. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. But could you please make me more poop videos and make the sound very clear? And I think eventually he got arrested because he was replying to like kids like poop videos and being like, hi, could you make more poop videos for me? I just think it's funny. I think Slippy found animated stuff on YouTube that was covering sexual exposition, had to stop the video when it got to scat related ones because for some reason those ones were only ones explicitly animated. What the fuck? Yeah, what a shithead. Right? What a shithead, although he'd probably enjoy being called that. His hair is a bit light. But I find out about a lot of things in my day-to-day life just like watching stuff. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's all on the same layer. There's many things I would like to tell you guys about. But sometimes I'm like, I don't know, is it like too much? You know? Cause like with my boyfriend, I really basically just don't ever shut up. Like I'll be like, oh, I found out about this, blah 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 blah. Oh, I found out about this, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like talking for like 3 hours straight and he doesn't have to say a word. Bun ear to head ratio on this pic is hilarious. Yeah, to be honest, my ears are quite... my ears are like smaller than my boyfriend's. Gotta spread it out so you have stuff to talk about every stream. Not gonna lie, dude. I learn about stuff like every single day. I like can't stop looking up stuff. Anyway, here we are. We look just perfect. Okay, I will tell you guys all about everything that I know that I've learned from the past like 2 days. I have to scroll. I'm really interested in like obscure drugs. Like I really like learning about those. Like do you guys know about crocodile? There's this drug called crocodile. And it's basically like heroin that can be made with like gasoline. You know about it? Yeah. And it's basically called crocodile because yeah, because when you inject it into your body, it makes your flesh look like scaly like a crocodile, but that's because your Yeah, yeah. When you inject it into your body at the injection site, your flesh literally just fucking starts dying instantly. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so interesting. There's also I also learned about Flocka. So Flocka is like this other fucking crazy drug. It's also called like alpha PVP, and oh my god, it makes people so insane. Yeah, the thing about crocodile is like it's made out of like shit like that, right? But the people who make it are fucking stupid and they don't know how to like take out the impurities. So they just like sell it like that. And so people are like, just like straight injecting like gas into their body. Yeah, that's Flocka. Yeah. Also Spice as well. Spice is very crazy. Like Spice and K2 are also so crazy. They can take them out, but they choose not to. Honestly, true. Flocka also has like rat poison in it. Like drug dealers purposely put rat poison in Flocka because it makes it stronger. So it's just fucking putting rat poison in yourself. Favorite drug is actually doing your chores without being forced. That's true. If you're not a rat, it's okay to inject yourself with rat poison. Yeah, pretty much. Bath salts was like the original synthetic drug like that, and then I think Spice and K2 came after that. You hear about that guy in Canada who had some kind of super drug that was poisoned enough in such a small quantity, he had enough of it to basically poison half the entire planet. No! What the fuck? I haven't heard about that. What the fuck? Oh, that's true. You're a needle rat. Okay, if you're thinking Flocka, like Flocka, that's Waka Flocka the rapper. But Flakka is the drug. Hi, Rose! Thank you, thank you! It's Mr. Meaty. Did you ever watch Mr. Meaty as a kid, Rose? Yeah, it's Mr. Meaty. It's like this ugly fucking show. That's us. Highway guy eating someone's face. Yeah, the guy who ate someone's face was on Flocka. Yeah, they're called bath salts because they look like bath salts. That's why, like, Spice is called Spice because it looks like spice. And stuff like that. It's really interesting. I also learned all about hot sauces. The guy was actually on THC. THC. Ah, so like spice. Synthetic cannabinoids. Synthetic? Y'all, do not do synthetic weed. It is bad. Okay, don't do it. Show my whole model. Okay. I'm smart. I'm smart. Hold on. I guess we'll just stand here while I talk about drugs. The talk. Love the shoe. You know, I actually forgot to shade the bottom of my shoes. There's also this outfit, which I did not forget to shade the bottom of the shoes. And then this. Tits out for Rose. Yeah! It's Mommy Milkers, the charity reward from 2 years ago that I finally did. Mommy Milkers! Yes. But they're not real. I just glue them on when I feel like pretending that I have Mame Milkers. Yeah, it was a charity reward from my charity stream 2 years ago on my birthday. Yeah, it's in case I sink. Tits out for Rose Doodle, I mean. Tits out for Rose Doodle. I also, oh yeah, hot sauce. So the Tabasco sauce was created. It was named after a place in Mexico called Tabasco, and the creator of Tabasco sauce actually wanted to trademark the name Tabasco so that no one else could make Tabasco sauce, even though that's a name of a place. But he was like, you know what, I don't care, I'm gonna trademark it. Not so based, right? On the other hand, we have Sriracha. And Sriracha, the guy who made Sriracha never trademarked the name Sriracha. And people were like, why? Why don't you do that? You know, the Tabasco guy did that. Why don't you trademark the name Sriracha? And he was like, because I can't make enough Sriracha for everybody. So people should make more Sriracha. They should make their own Sriracha so that more people can eat Sriracha. And I was like, that is so cute. That is so sweet. What a sweet man. He doesn't even fucking care. He just wants more. He just wants everyone to eat Sriracha. I was like, what the hell? That is so cute. That just makes me want to eat more Sriracha, which I do. I eat a lot of it. You tell which guy's more based just by tasting them? Honestly, so true. I don't even really like Tabasco that much. Sriracha's so much better. Sriracha guy should run the world. Yeah. Yeah. Sriracha guy is so based. Tabasco guy is not based. I don't like vinegar-based hot sauces either. That's why I like Sriracha, because it doesn't taste sour. It just tastes delicious. Sriracha is not sour, and it's just like, it just has a nice flavor and it's just delicious. I don't really like sour hot sauces. He also has a factory near a chili pepper farm, so it can be as fresh as possible. That's so cute and sweet. I'm not a big fan of buffalo sauce, but I think buffalo sauce usually is eaten with chicken. So I think maybe that's why, because I don't eat chicken, but I think if you like chicken, you must like buffalo sauce. Beta Tabasco versus Alpha Chad Sriracha. Yeah! Yeah, that's true! So anyway, I'm just here to slander Tabasco sauce and lift up Sriracha. I like Chipotle too. Also, I found out that Hooters was originally not supposed to be a sexy restaurant. It was started by these 6 randos who just wanted a place to chill with the bros. Isn't that crazy? And then afterwards it became like a sexy place. I need Tabasco for eggs though. Okay, that's okay. You know what? You can enjoy Tabasco. Just know that the guy is not as based as the sriracha guy. Why did they call? Okay, so it's crazy. You think that it's called Hooters because like, oh, big Hooters. Right? No, that's not why it's called Hooters. It's called Hooters because one of the guys who started Hooters named it after like a quote from some dude. Like some dude said something about Hooters, but it had nothing to do with boobs. And he was like, I like it, Hooters. And then they named it Hooters, and it was just like a regular fucking restaurant. And then after a while, I think because they were not doing so good, they were like, we need to do something. So they started making it sexy. So it wasn't originally sexy. Yeah, isn't that crazy? They circle back to the hangout model, yeah. Because after a while, Hooters started getting not so popular anymore, and so they decided to make it family friendly. But yeah, so they started as a family friendly restaurant, then they got sexy, then they went back to being family friendly. Went to the red light district in Amsterdam. Johan, why? But yes, there's that. It's really hard. Yeah, can you imagine if a VTuber did that? Like they started family friendly, then they got super horny, and they were like, okay, never mind, I'm going back to family friendly. Oh, say so for all. They're making a prostitute tower? That's like an artist trying to go safer work after getting famous for hentai. Bruh. Yeah. Okay. Johan, I feel like you shouldn't go to sketchy places. I guess that is a lot of manga artists. It's like the Hellsing creator. Did you guys know that Hellsing was originally a hentai? And then the creator was like, actually, I'll make it a regular manga. Yeah, I think that's so funny. Oh. Arcadia! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subs to Rose. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be easier to start a different channel, although TBH most YouTuber fans are happy enough to enjoy the content even if that changed. Yeah, I feel like if you like the VTuber, you're like, okay, as long as you are doing what you want to do, then it's all good, you know? Does Alucard fuck Integra in that version? I don't think Integra, I think Alucard fucks Ceres, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I'm happy as long as my Oshi is happy. Hikori stopped doing her laugh and she's still my Oshi, you know? Yeah, she stopped doing her laugh for a while now. Cause I usually watch like as many of her VODs as I can, and I noticed a while back she stopped doing her laugh. She laughs, but she stopped doing her like laugh. And people even were like, why'd you stop your laugh? And she was like, yeah, I just don't do it anymore. But I'm like, you know what? If you know what? You're still my OC even if you don't do your laugh. Huh? If Lynn stops being sleepy one day... I wish I could stop being sleepy. Oh, I don't know why I'm so fucking sleepy. That just sounded... That did not sound like me. That's not my laugh. But yeah, I don't know why I'm so fucking sleepy. I'm still sleepy, not gonna lie. I'm gonna drink some more caffeine. I slept a lot actually. I woke up early to work, and after a few hours I went back to bed, and then I woke up, and then I ate breakfast, and usually after I eat I get sleepy. It's really hard for me to not be sleepy after I eat. Yeah, Marine, it was not just Marine, Suisse. Suisse is probably the biggest one. Her voice used to be very high, and now she talks like with her real voice. I'm actually drinking Gamer Subs, but I'm not sponsored by them. Jeremy just sends it to me. Yeah, actually, that's kind of my problem, is like, I always eat a lot for breakfast, and I've tried not eating a lot for breakfast, but then I just get hungry like really fast, and then I eat again after a few hours, and then I get sleepy then. Oh yeah, Risu, that's right. Risu is another one. If you're not sleeping for a longer continuous time. Yeah, I think that's my problem, because I do always wake up. Like, and then I get up and then I go back to sleep after a few hours. I think my sleep is not so great. Yeah. Have you guys heard Bae's like her just woke up voice? It's so deep. I think Luna's voice is still the same. Yeah, it's really deep. No, I was sponsored by Advanced GG, but now it's Gamer Subs. Well, I'm not sponsored by Gamer Subs. I just drink them. Yeah. I think, I don't know, sometimes they just don't wanna do the voice. like Snuffy. I like how Crony speaks like a Crony does not speak like a grandma. What are you talking about? To be honest, on stream, I do like I do what I call my customer service voice. It's like the voice that I use when I'm working at Tim's or when I was a teacher. But it's not like, you know, it's not like the craziest voice ever. It's just, yeah, it's not like it's like, I feel feel like I can't do it. I feel like I can't do it when I'm not streaming. I mean, I feel like I can't do it when I'm streaming. It's like if I went to work and I wasn't doing my customer service voice, it would be impossible. So Livy got a huge boost when she switched to her close to her daily voice. Is a lot hotter and husky compared to the higher pitched voice she was doing. No, unfortunately, my laugh is real. Excuse me. I often laugh that way. Also, my mom has the same laugh when in my daily life, and I don't think it sounds like a good laugh. 7 9 7 7 9 8 8 9 7. Thank you. 10. Thank you. Night, thank you. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Definitely 10 because of it interrupting. It can change depending who you hang out with a lot. Can it? I think maybe, yeah. I guess when I hang out with my friend, like my bestie, I do sound more like girly. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like I don't know how to describe it, but I think I sound more girly because she's like really girly. .7. Thank you. But usually when I'm hanging out with my boyfriend, I'm just like normal. But if I'm hanging out with like a girl, I feel like I should be more girly. I don't know how to say it. Like when I was like getting my nails done with Char, I was like, oh my god, because I don't get my nails done really. I'm not really that kind of person, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like I need to be very, 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 very girly now because otherwise it will be too weird. The girl energy field. But usually I'm just like this. Yeah. Or when I'm hanging out with my friend, the one who her blahaj likes to wash his hands, like it's so girly. She's like, oh girl, like, oh, like let me tell you all about this guy I've been seeing. Oh. And then I'm like, oh girl, spill the deeds. But then I'm not actually. Then when I get home, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, my chair is so squeaky. Take patterns from streamers I watch a lot. I feel like that doesn't really happen to me that often, but I did take the word hacker from Alteru. That's like probably the biggest influence anyone has ever had on me. But then it's like, girl, let me tell you about all the new fetishes I found. Yeah, sometimes I think my friends who are extremely like, they're not like that at all. They're quite normie. I'll be like, oh my god, like, I was like looking at this fetish, and then they're just like, what? What? Like, what? And then it's like, it's not like on stream where I just talk about it. I have to like really ease them into it. Stressing oomphy. My boyfriend and I say oomphy, but like as a joke. Like we don't say oomphy for real, for real. Let's friend, girl, let me tell you about this cute boy. Girl, let me tell you about this thing. Yeah, I think one time we were hanging out, and I don't remember how did it get on the subject, but I was like talking about like how like diaper furs were trending, and she was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's like furries who like to wear diapers. and they go out in public and they take pictures of themselves wearing their diapers. And she was like, why would they do that? And then I had to like really, you know, just like go back and like really hold her hand through it. So yeah, sometimes I like having a stream because I can just talk about things and then like y'all are just like, okay. And then, you know, it's not like, you know, with my normie friends who are like, wait, what? Started saying yippee because of Rosebud County Shy. Oh, yippee! I think there's some things. Andy always says that we pick up some things that I say, like, oh my lord. Which I didn't know I said oh my lord that much, but I guess I do. Why would you need any explanation if you just say that's how they get off? I understand. No, not everyone's like that. Not everyone is like that. Yeah, sometimes because my friend is not into VTubers, like I'll be explaining some VTuber stuff and like she's like, wait, I don't understand, like wait, why, like I don't get it. And then I have to like explain it more, and then she's like, oh. And one time I explained this like whole ass VTuber thing to her. I was talking for maybe like 10 minutes straight, and then she was like, do you ever like just have an out-of-body experience and you're just like, whoa, I'm a person? Because I felt that way just now when you were talking about VTubers. I wasn't really listening to you and I was just like, whoa, I'm a person. And I was like, okay, I know that was too much for your brain. I think VTubers might be too much for some normies. Definitely picked up oh my lord and hail no. Max watched Corpse Husband for like 3 months, then when I got into VTubers, she was like, what the fuck is this weird thing? I don't get it. Corpse Husband is like a VTuber, basically. He's like pretty much a VTuber. Honestly, yeah, sometimes I try to tell my boyfriend about VTuber stuff and he's like, I don't really understand what you're saying. To be honest, I think maybe I don't know if it's because I'm getting old, but like, I can't keep up with a lot of VTuber stuff either nowadays. There's just too much. Thought Corpse Husband was a VTuber until now. He's basically like, he doesn't have a model, but he has like his like persona and his voice, and he's like pretty much a VTuber. Yeah. It's so funny. I remember when like Kizuna Ai first came out, I liked watching her, but I never like, I was like, oh, she's cool, like she's an anime girl who plays games. This was obviously before the NFT stuff. And I liked watching her, but then when HoloLive was a thing, because I started getting into HoloLive like obviously like way before HoloLive EN, even before Holo 5. I think right when I started watching HoloLive was like the 4th gen just came out. Yeah, it's Mr. Beatty! And I was like, wow, this is cool, but I never thought about becoming one. Yeah, Kazuna Ai. Did you guys know? You guys know she has that that VTuber anime that's out now, and it was like it was talking about NFTs. It was so cringe. I should show you guys. It's so cringe. Of course it sucked. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, the anime was like pretty much an NFT ad. It's so bad. So they were like, what is an NFT? Okay, I'll paste the other. What is an NFT? Token is a general term for a cryptographic asset issued via blockchain technology. This is Since they can't be faked, they're really secure. They're used for appraisals for digital art too. They're really secure. They're so secure.
Please buy NFTs. Please buy my NFTs.
They're also excellent for appraisals and proofs of authenticity for digital art. Oh wow. Wow, they sound amazing. Before Hololive at the Lake, I remember alongside Kizuna, I watched Kaguya Luna and another channel that started Blonde Girl that did skits. Unfortunately, both graduated. Well, Kaguya disappeared. The other talent graduated this year on the same month as Pika. Oh. Wait, Kaguya Luna graduated? I didn't even know that. Boardlin! Boardlin is the GOAT. Boardlin is the only NFT that matters. An anime that had this sort of podcast style that talked about crypto and blockchains while they were taking a bath. What? Oh, Kaguya Luna disappeared. That's crazy. Yeah, Moemi and Yumemi. What's the one? Natsume Moe? That's her name, right? She was like one of the first ever Twitch VTubers. Nice freaking titties. Yes. But anyway, this is how the Kizuna Ai anime is going. It's something. It's something. Where there we go. I think I don't know. I feel like sometimes VTubers, when they're like really big, sometimes it's like they're like, okay, I think I'm done now. I think maybe it's like stressful when you're big, you know? Closest I came to watching VTubers for council was the clip of Koronese Ikabokang. That's crazy! I was watching Pecora, like... I think Pecora was like... I mean... She's still my OC, but like the first thing I ever saw of Pecora was like this like short of her, and that was like, I don't know, like 5 years ago, and I was like, this bun is so cute. Yeah, actually Kizuna I went through a lot of things like that. So Kizuna, the original person who played Kizuna, they replaced her with like 3 other girls, and they were basically like, oh, we got 3 other girls to be Kizuna in case the first one ever gets sick or something. And I still love Polka. Have a good sleep, Riz. Thank you for coming. And obviously a lot of fans were like, we do not want Kizuna Ai to be 4 different people. And the original Kizuna Ai person even like I don't think she could really say anything for real, but she made like tweets that were like low-key sad. And it was like, okay, I don't think she really is happy about that either, you know? And what was even worse was they made like a Chinese Kizuna where she spoke Chinese and she was obviously a different person. And it was like, stop making her different people. Just make her the same person. You know, like that's so weird. Like that's weird as hell. But yeah, I understand a lot of people didn't get into Hololive until Hololive EN because obviously not everyone understands Japanese. But yeah, Pakura stole my OC and Polka. I was so excited when Holo 5 debuted. I was like shitting myself watching the debuts, and when Polka debuted, I was like, Polka, and I still love her so much. Saw a clip of Kizuna Ai faking. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that one. But yes, Pakura I think will never not be my OC, and I think my second favorite is probably Korone. They're the only ones I get merch of. What gamer subs are you liking the best? Oh. Actually right now I'm drinking the Shy Lily flavor. It's actually really quite good. However, my boyfriend did not like it. He did not like the taste, but I like the taste. I think it tastes tropical and good. He doesn't like lime, and I think there's lime in it, so that's why he didn't like it, but I like lime. So I like it. Also the melon flavor is good. Titty milk is good. Guacamole Gamer Fart is good. And the dragon fruit one is good. Remember there was a race to 1 mil between Fubuki and Korone? Yes! Oh yeah! Oh man, that feels like it was like ages ago, but yeah, it was crazy. While graduation is sad, I wish this talent could keep their IP with a few exceptions. I always circle back to the Kizuna situation. I feel like with Kizuna, it's kind of different because Kizuna Ai, the entire company was based on the character, like based around the character of Kizuna Ai. So the girl who played her, I'm sure she had to sign a contract where she couldn't keep the character. That's why I like being indie, because yeah, it's like I'm just here. Started watching Hololive around the time when Miko sang along. Yeah, that's an old clip. I think that was one of my first clips too. Still in the happy place where none of the VTubers I regularly watch have graduated, but I do hope if any of them does, they do it to become happier. Yeah, me too. Like, the day Pakura graduates, I will be like, you know what? You did a great job, but I would be so sad. Why are you talking about Linko and the... Oh my god. Yes, I know the unfortunate clip of Miko where she did not know what the word meant. Yes, I know. I'll never graduate. I keep failing. I feel like I don't really connect VTubers with whatever company they're from. Like if I like them, I like them. But yeah, I feel like I like being indie because I don't know, it's just like more chill. What are you talking about, Linko? Oh my god. I'm going feral. I'm going feral. Pakura, for example, I imagine she'll be so fucking rich probably that I won't be worried about them. I think it's when smaller indies graduate and go back to normal jobs they don't like I find more sad. Aww. Yeah, I'm not sure what Picoro would do if a lot of people who graduate from Corpo, they just start VTubing as indie. Also, actually, yeah, Hololive actually takes a big cut of super chats. So, Coco used to be their biggest like their top earner, and she actually still had financial problems. Like she was like their #1 earner, and she still like couldn't really pay rent, which is crazy. Which is why she lives with Kanata. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like that's why I don't want streaming to ever be my job, because I feel like thinking about how much money you make from a stream is like so stressful. And it's also like, I don't know, it's like unpredictable, because it's like, you know, when you work a job, you just work the job and then you get the money. But then like if someone's like streaming and, you know, it's like, how are you gonna like, it's not a guarantee you'll get money from it, and I like just doing it for fun. But that also means I can't stream a lot because I have to work. I think I enjoy what I do now though. Like over when I was a teacher and when I worked at Tim's. Other than Linda streamers, I like the most hardly stream as it is, so I'm halfway to graduation. Honestly, I don't even stream that much. I feel like 2 times a week is like so little. Yeah. That's why I like to just stream for fun. Like, even if I made no money from stream, I would, like, it's a hobby. I can't work on stream. The thing I have to do after stream is porn. I can't draw that on stream. Yeah, I'm glad I'm at least doing 2 streams a week now. This morning I drank milk and I forgot to take Lactaid, so I might be farting. Could stream and work on it, just not show it. But then, but I want you guys to see what I'm doing. Just do it on Discord. Remember, I can't stream on Discord anymore. It makes my computer crash. I don't know why. But yeah, that's why I enjoy what I do now, because first of all, it's art related, and also I can draw porn sometimes, and I draw VTubers sometimes, so it's like fun. A huge NDA. What? But I like to do that, Burb. I like it. Sometimes I feel like I wonder if I should go back to like a job, but then I'm like, no. It's better to just draw VTubers and porn and stuff for money. It's just more fun. Just stream your clips. Would it work though? I can try. Discord streams are like 144p. Oh yeah, it will be so ugly. The worst thing about like being self-employed is the taxes. I just did my taxes and it is painful every time. At least when you have like a regular job, you get like taxes is not so bad. I've never used Picardo because like I don't know, something about the site just is weird to me. I just go on that site and I'm like, I don't like how this looks. Your work is soul sucking, but not having to worry about doing all your taxes on your own is better. Yeah. Taxes is the worst. Justin, you don't know how to do your taxes? It's easy. But it's not fun. Hi, Zilka! I'd like to get into streaming sometime, but I feel like I need a bit of coaching. No, you don't. The easiest way to learn to stream is just to stream. I'm such a someone on Picardo and I get emails whenever they go live. Oh my god. Can you imagine if every time I started streaming, y'all got an email? Oh, taxes is so easy to do. But it's just boring. Wait, you guys get emails when I go live? What? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. What if you guys are just like busy with something and you see you got an email and you're like, oh my god, this could be something important. And it's just like, Mamechi is streaming. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't get that. I didn't even know that was an option. Thank you. I know I started learning it in school, but it was the bare minimum. We didn't practice doing it a lot. No, it's so easy. It's just you just add stuff, but it's boring. You guys are so nice. Wow, you're not being hackers right now. But yeah, taxes is not fun when you are self-employed. But everything else is better than having a day job, in my opinion. Like, you know, yes, sometimes I have to draw all day, but that's still more fun than making coffee. What the fuck? You're talking about Lincoln now too? Ah, what the fuck? Oh, I'm going feral. 3,792. I remember when I was in high school, at one point my email had like 10,000 unread emails, and one day I just deleted all of them, and I felt so free. I don't know how. I just was subscribed to a lot. Clara? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Honkai Star Rail. I refuse to play it because I know it will just take up all my time. Stream was good. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go eat or rest or whatever like that, please feel free. Thank you so much. Oh, your friend. A friend of Arcadia is a friend of mine. Yeah, no, I just don't look at emails. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. But yes, anyone who wants to stream, you've just gotta do it. I feel like a lot of people get afraid because they're like, oh no, people are gonna be looking at me. I'm so nervous. But then after you do it for a while, you just realize that, like, no matter how stupid you look, people don't care. Like, I mean, look at me, you know, like... I've never played Genshin, like, I've never touched Genshin, but Honkai Star Rail looks a little bit more my vibe. I have social anxiety too, though, Burp. You don't know. My social anxiety is so bad. I'm such an awkward person. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because, like, my friend, the one who's Blahaj, likes to wash his hands. I like how I just call her that now. She's extroverted, And like I always have to like explain to her what is it like to be introverted because she doesn't understand. So like I'll be like you know, like I'll be like, oh yeah, like it's a little bit uncomfortable for me to, you know, be around a lot of people. And she's like, oh, what? Oh, I always forget you're introverted. Oh. And then like I have to explain to her what is it like. And she was like, it's weird because you stream. And I was like, I know, but it's different. And she was like, it's weird because I'm extroverted, but like I feel too shy to stream. And I don't know, it's just different. Yeah, though, she's a real extrovert. My friend is like an actual for real extrovert. Like she can be out talking forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Pecora is like, she has really bad social anxiety. Like one time she had an off collab with Marine and a few others, and when she came up to them, she was like so quiet. She was like, oh I'm Pecora, and they were like, is this for real, Pecora? What the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I get that. I'm glad you're free, Augment. Streaming's like pretending to be with people. Kind of. It's like, yeah, kind of. I don't like doing recordings though. Cause like when I'm streaming, I know you guys are like there. But when I'm like recording, it's like I know no one is there and I feel super awkward. Extroverts get energy from being with people, but streaming... Yeah, I feel like... Yeah. It's like... I feel like when I'm with a friend, at first, I'm like enjoying it. But then there comes a time after like 5 or 6 hours when I'm like, okay, I think I'm full. I'm full of this. It's like food. Cuzzlin nervously reading Let Me Smell Your Pussy alone in her room. Yeah, pretty much. I could never do like YouTube videos where I'm like, hey guys, today we're gonna be doing this. Cause I know I'm talking with nobody. Yeah, usually I hang out with my friends for like 5 to 6 hours. And that's when I'm like, okay, I'm very full now of social interaction. Because extroverts like power up from being with friends. Introverts pour all their energy out into the people they're with. Yeah, I think that's so true. It's crazy to me, like my friend who's an extrovert, like... This is from Mr. Meaty. Yeah, like she can just like talk and talk and talk and talk, and I'm like, okay, I want to go home. Yeah, when I was like, Akio. Although sometimes she gets tired, like not socially, but she gets like physically tired, and she's like, I'm tired now. And I'm like, okay, me too. Let's go away from each other. Oh god. Like I had a friend in college who was introverted too, but like whenever she hit her like social threshold, like I feel like when I hit my threshold, like I'm still trying. Like I don't want people to know that I'm tired, you know? But like with her, she'd just be like, okay, I'm done talking. And then she would just like stop talking. and then we would just like ride the bus quietly home, and then I would be like I would be like sometimes I'd be like, oh my god, like I don't want to be annoying. But I guess that's like a sign that she trusts me, because I feel like you can't just say that to anyone, like, okay, I'm done talking. I wish I could be like that, but I'm always like, oh, I don't want them to feel like I'm annoyed with them or anything. Yeah, my boyfriend and I, we always like to like chill out and like not really talk. Although sometimes I'm very talkative, because I'll be like, oh, I watched a video on like this true crime thing. Yeah, I feel like for some people are more introverted than others. Like I feel like for me, even if I'm like really tired, I don't want people to feel like I don't want to see, like I don't want to be around them anymore, even though I kind of do, but like I don't want them to feel bad. But then after they're gone, I'm like, yes, yes. I'm glad you guys relate to this. Where's the one that I was gonna redraw? Should I redraw something else today? I feel like I spent most of the day just like talking about nothing. Don't ever interact. The thing is, when I'm not around my friends, I actually get lonely. But then, like, I'm very lonely. Like, I get very like sad if there's no one around. But then I'm also introverted. Yeah, that was a weird burp. Like, I get so lonely, and I'm like, But then also I'm introverted, which is like so contradictory. Yeah, that's why I like being with my boyfriend. Yeah, it's true. I feel like that's like the introvert experience. Used to talk to my friend in a call every night, but then I hit a social low point, just couldn't after people in calls anymore. Yeah, I feel like that happens. I talk to people I like so fucking much, and then when no one's around, I'm like, I'm going to die. Yeah! When I used to live alone in college, I would get so lonely. And then, like, I would go out with friends and I'd be like, like, I'm so shy. But then when I'm alone, I'm like, I'm so lonely. Oh, thank you, Hags! Well, for me, when I'm alone, I do get really lonely. I used to think I was an introvert because of that until I realized I'm an extrovert with anxiety. Actually, I was the opposite. When I was younger, I thought I was extroverted. Because, like, I feel like the stereotype of an introvert is like someone who, I don't know, like I didn't think I was like, I didn't think I seemed like an introvert. But then, and I was like, I think I'm an extrovert because, like, I do like people. But then, I was like, wait, no, I am an introvert. You want to be around people just not moving at their pace? I guess. It's like I don't want to be around people. I want to be around like one person, maybe three max. Yeah, I don't like to be around a lot of people. It's so freaky. People mistake introvert for anti. Yeah, yeah. So I used to think I was extroverted, but then I was like, oh, I'm not. I feel like I can also. I feel like I used to be more antisocial. Probably ambivert. I feel like I am more introverted though. I don't want to bother people, but I also want to bother them. Yeah, that's me too! I'm like, oh my god, if I talk to this person, I'm gonna be annoying. I'm definitely gonna be annoying. Even in my own server, I feel like I'm annoying. Like, there's been times where I'm like talking in the server, and then I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I'm being like really annoying. I should probably stop. Maybe labels of introvert and extrovert are too simple. Yeah, I feel like labels always, you know, people are very, you know, just one label can't define one person. Oh, thanks, Arcadia. Oh, thank you, Pooh. Wow, you guys are being so sweet. Wow! What the fuck? What? What? Why are you talking? Oh! I'm going feral. I'm going feral. I'm going feral. I'm going feral. You're not annoying yet. I'm sure there's times where I've been annoying. Yin and yang of the palp. Yeah, for real. Destiny day 1 raid days are the one day a year I can tolerate spending time with other people for that many hours straight. Otherwise, I'm good on social interaction about 3 hours in usually. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Even when I used to do collabs and stuff, the collab would have to be like 3 hours max, and I'd be like, okay, I'm good. But yeah, I always feel so annoying. Like, I usually like never talk to people, cause I'm like, I'm afraid that I'll be annoying, you know? Thank you, Double Size, thank you! You know what really bothers me? Me being introverted as hell like this. Yeah, people constantly say I'm super good with people, kids, teaching, talking. Yeah! Like, that's why I used to think I was extroverted, because I was like, I don't really have trouble talking to people. Like, it's like people can't tell that I'm introverted. Try to remind myself how badly I want people to reach out to me, how sad I am when they don't. Then I flip it in my brain, so I'm like the other person, and I'm like, oh, what if they're sad I'm not talking to them? Oh, that's so sweet. I feel like with like my friends who like I know they won't get annoyed with me, it's easier for me to talk to them. But I feel like if I don't really know them well enough, I'm like too scared. It's a skill picked up from working. Being in public is a skill. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like you act the way that like you learned from like interacting with people and like seeing how other people interact. It is tiring. It's like you have to pretend to be a normie. Basically. I'm still looking through the channel with the channel with the memes so I can see which ones maybe I can redraw. Randos come up to me if I'm out sometimes. Oh yeah, me too. When I used to be single, but it was mostly fuckboys. And with fuckboys, I don't really feel pressured to act like a normie because I have to just act like I hate them. And then... yeah. Oh yeah, working at Tim's is the worst. When I first like went to college, at first I was like kind of nice to fuckboys, but then I realized you can't be nice to them or else they like get the wrong idea. So you have to just act like you hate them as soon as possible. Yeah. I'm still... Maybe I can look in my folder. Don't need to act like hate is genuine. But I think for me, whenever I see a stranger, even if they're being weird to me, I just feel like I should be nice. Like I just feel it feels hard to be like not polite to a stranger, even if it's a fuckboy. That is also a skill, is... yeah. I can't wait to do the escape rope! Common courtesy? I guess so, yeah. I'm trying to see... what's a good one that I can redraw? Lena's a fuckboy. Rights act. No, I'm not! No rights for fuckboys. Especially when people would come in and talk about all their interpersonal family drama, try to placate everyone, or they would get mad at you when you are strictly following the law more. So documents, people and their finances. Yeah, for sure. When I was a teacher, I think, like, at Tim's, there's a lot of Karens, but I think being a teacher is horrible too, because, like, people are fucking insane Karens about, like, their kids. Like, if their kid is, like, a shit, like, a horrible child, like, actually, like, the most... like actual demon child, the parents will be like, no, my child is a perfect little angel, you're just a bad teacher, oh, shame on you. It's like, okay girl. But yes, I'm glad to be doing what I do now. Being a teacher is not fun for sure. I kind of want to draw this one, but well, is this toss? Is this picture toss? Because I sort of wanted to draw this one. Substituting. Oh, being a sub sucks. Probably. I like how I'm just showing it on stream. I mean, this... specifically this... probably a bit. Okay, I guess I won't draw it on stream. I guess I won't do it on stream. You and like, no! I would never, ew! I would never do that with Lego. Disgusting! I made sure even showing it. If I get banned for this picture, it's all my fault. Yo, I gotta pee though. I gotta pee because y'all made me hydrate. No. The full meme is let me show y'all the full meme. Okay, so it's like, so this is the first frame. Oh, it was so sad. And then you think about me fucking my fave. And then you're like, oh, actually I'm okay. Oh, thank you 103 times. Oh, thank you. Anna. I'm trying. Okay, wait. I'm gonna figure out which one I want to do, and then for sure I'm gonna pee. I kind of want to do this one too. I'm just sitting here. I love Moomin, so just this face is like so me. I love Moomin. Why is this Moomin so small? I wish I knew the context for this picture. But anyway, I need to pee. The lightning crotch strike Moomin picture. Lightning crotch strike. Okay, Googling it did not help. They just sitting there. I like the Moomin with the knife meme too. I just love Moomin so much. Okay, I gotta pee for real. Oh, okay, I'll wait for you to dig it up. Actually, wait. Wait. You guys can just DM it to me on Discord. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad for real.
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I am Lin Mamechi. I'm here to stream for you. We go back. Is it this one right here? Alright. I click at this one. Haha, it's me, Lin Mamechi. Look at me, I'm Lin Mamechi. Haha. And the me, Lin Mamechi. And this me, Lin Mamechi.
Stinky. You're stinky.
No, it's me. Lemon
You're stinky.
Chichi Vansa? Chichi Vansa?
The pee was good, thank you.
Chichi Vancha!
You're so stinky.
Where are you?
You know he's been out of deodorant for like a week. And just stinky.
Where are you? And I'm Chichi Vancha! I'm so sorry. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my one shot.
Oh my god. I meant to go to Rexall and buy him more deodorant this morning, but I woke up late. Yes, my pee was good, thank you. He is gone. He's still not feeling well, so too sleepy to buy anti-stink spray. Oh wait, yes, Rowan sent me the Moomin, yeah. Wait, I've never seen this. Oh my god, this is so funny. I feel like I should redraw this too. No, Arcadia! No! Oh, P counter, right. P counter. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna paste this in the redraw channel. Oh wait, bro, I already did that. I saw it as a react to the Japanese Air Force furry cat boy. That makes sense. This is how it feels when like you're very horny. I think that the dick is firing the lightning, if I had to guess. I like this one so much, I'm gonna have to redraw this one. Can't confirm, I mean what? Arcadia, I already... The truth is out that you're a horny person. You cannot hide it anymore, it's like... You cannot unspill the beans. How it feels when you chew 5 cum? Okay. 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 Honestly, I'm still sleepy. I will always accept you for being you. Lynn, top 10 horniest Parmesans. The top... I don't know, a lot of Parmesans are horny. I don't know if I could name the top 10. I always, like, when I'm streaming, I always, like, have, like, a hard time, like, ending a stream because it's, like... I don't know, because it's, like, oh, I'm, like, having fun. But then I'm also, like, sleepy. How do you rate horny levels? Well, just by how horny they are in the server. Horny Parmesans is as likely as you think. Thank you, Hansu, thank you! Eh? Wait. Oh, I'm out of drink. I'm out of drink. Lyra, but she's live in 10 minutes. What? You're not even gonna let me draw this movement picture? I'm gonna have to draw it in 10 minutes! The most common cause for stream ending is Hungy BF. That's true. Or Hungy me. I am ending. But after I draw this movement picture. I'm sure they'll still be streaming by the time I end. Unless it's like a 1-hour stream. Yeah, it actually does happen a lot. I'll be like just like sitting here and then someone does raid redeem. And then I'm like, wait, I wasn't ending. And they're like, oh, you were giving off vibes that you were ending. But this won't take long to draw. To be honest, I'm actually not that hungry. I don't know why. Usually I'm like really hungry. I'm like a hungry hippo. How much on Raid Redeem? Like, stop streaming now! It's really quite funny. And then whenever I'm like, oh, you just want me to stop streaming, huh? And then they're like, oh, no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, no. It's okay. So their name is Lyra, like that's their Twitch name, Lyra, that's it. Okay. I will remember it. She's a Canadian moth? Am I uncultured? Ew, Canadians. Yeah, ew, Canadians. Disgusting. Gross. I don't like Canadians. They're gross. Oh, I know this streamer. But yeah, ew, Canadian. Gross. Stop talking about Linko! Ew, stop talking about Linko! I feel like these eyes are not like gremlin-y enough. There, that's a bit better. Yeah, Lincoln more like Pisco. I always took the Raider Gene was just, hey, when are you ending? Not end right now. I think it's okay, but like I think of course it's better to do it near the end of stream, because sometimes people would raid redeem earlier in the stream, and then by the time I end, the person's not streaming anymore. And that's an issue. No, Linko. No, Linko. Linko, yuck. Well, everything you want to do in your life, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Also, today your hair looks so silky and shiny and smooth, and your skin looks so flawless and beautiful and radiant. You're positively glowing. Everything you want to do in your life, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. That's what that does. Linlet. No problem. Wait, I don't have any more drink. I'll go get more drink for more hydrates. Hold on, hold on. I gotta go refill my water. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ugh. Max, thank you so much for getting. Thank you so much. Wait, hold on. For getting us up to Bog. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 请了茶，请了茶，请了茶，请了茶。Thank you. Yeah, it's me being sleepy after stream. I don't have anything in mind for the insult because no one's ever redeemed it. And to be honest, I'm not really sure what I would say, you know? Because I wouldn't want it to be like actually mean. Sometimes I do like the rare, you know, I can heck too, but it's a bit rare. Pax, thank you for coming. Have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for coming. I can heck sometimes. Yeah, I usually... It's kind of like a joke. Like, I feel like no one's ever gonna have enough to do the insult or the bottle. Always wonder what happens. Oh no, it's always when it stops turning, I die. I mean, technically, one day someone will have enough, but that will be so far away. Yeah, people who spam hydrates are getting further and further away. Wow, you guys have so much. Thank you so much for coming to my streams. I always say this, but if anyone really watched that much of my streams, I certainly owe you a model. To get 1,000,000 cheese chunks, I mean, that's the least I could do for you, truly. There's several different kinds of people with cheese chunks. The kind who save them and the kind who use them. One-tenth. Oh, you guys. When it happens, the first person who gets 1,000,000, it will be a momentous occasion. But I feel like once the first person gets there, a lot of other people will too, because like if you all start collecting around the same time. Oh, thank you! Hydrate 4 times, thank you! I don't really do a lot of predictions anyway. I think in total the amount of predictions this channel has done was like 2. And I think one of them was a mod did it. Ah. I am just sitting here. I feel like, oh, I can draw my computer chair. Excuse me. That was from the hydrates. Ten? Oh, thank you! 3? 10? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Yay! No, that happens when I drink water. People are always like, why do you burp like that when you drink water? I don't know. Oh, you slipped on your keyboard. Okay. Computer chair. My little computer chair. Well, this is not really how it looks. I'm just being lazy. We're so bad at bubbles. Thank you guys for the 10 out of 10s. Yeah. How many times have I burped this stream? Maybe 4 times or so? Not any more or less than usual. Why are you noting that? Can we send links? Only if you're a mod you can send links. So if you want a link posted, you just send it to a mod. Although, oh yeah, Arcadia is here. Sometimes there's no mods in chat. Linky Boncha. Just clip the 10 out of 10 as it was so good. Oh wow, thank you. I know that was a really good one. And I'm glad that you could all be here to witness it. Actually, I don't know if it's like when I'm sitting, like maybe the chair going up against my butt keeps my farts from coming out. But every time I've peed, every time I've gone to pee or leave the room, like when I refilled my water, I let out like a big ass fart and my boyfriend would hear it. But I don't know why, like, when I'm sitting here, it's like my chair is, like, pushing up against my butthole, keeping the farts out. So you guys couldn't hear my awesome farts. Which is sad. I think everyone has the right to hear farts. What do you mean you guys don't want to hear my awesome farts? You're just shitting there. And this morning I didn't have Lactaid. So the farts are pretty good. Her explaining the calculation theory why the Parmesans can hear. It's sad. I wish y'all could hear my farts. Me looking back at my gamer chair like... Yes, I unfortunately have a gamer chair. I didn't know that gamer chairs are not that good when I bought this chair. But it's okay, he's still my homie. Bros, I'm really farting. I actually am! I can make good farts. Like, actually, for real, like, I actually can. I don't know why I don't do them on stream, though. Like, they never come out properly. One time a VTuber wants to fart on stream, no one can hear it. That's me every time I fart on stream. I'm always like, did you guys hear it? And then everyone's like, no. Then is responsible for 50% of my serotonin, 100% of my exercise. Wait, why am I responsible for your exercise? No, I fart a lot. And I'm a girl. Or is it because I'm cheese? Do I fart because I'm a cheese? Got a 4.0 model but no 4.0 farts. I do 10 push-ups every... Oh, right! I didn't know if you were still doing that. It's because I'm cheese. That's why I fart. Oh my god, Augment. I admire you for that. Today was the first time I exercised in like 4 days. I sort of have been falling off of exercising every day, but not to worry, I'm going back to it. Lactose intolerant to myself. I sure am. Oh. I am just sitting here. Okay, now I got to get the... What font is this? That looks close, I guess. I am just sitting here. I am just sitting here. I don't know why I like it so much. I'm just sitting here. If I go on a date with someone, is giving them a slice of cheese and saying cheese to meet you an appropriate greeting? That is probably the best greeting you can give. I think that there is no better greeting you can give. That is probably the most optimal way to greet your date. Yes, yes. Excellent question. Please direct all dating questions to me, because as y'all know, I am the dating master. I know all the ins and outs of women. I know you say this one thing and the women will be flocking towards you. You gotta just, you go up to a woman, then you say, "You are so beautiful." Then she will say, "Thank you." Then you will say, "No problem." Where do I find women? Usually at the women's store. You enter women's store and you say, "Hello, you are so beautiful." And then she says, "Thank you." And then you say, "No problem." Do I need to buy something at the women's store? No. Oh, Moss, thank you for coming. Have a good sleep, okay? Do you watch VTubers V? What? I wasn't trying to do a Russian accent. This reminds me of the person on Twitter who was like, "Haha, I like your Hank Hill impression." And I was like, I'm not doing a Hank Hill impression, that's just my voice. And they were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." There was this video I saw with I think it was a Jarvis Johnson video. You guys like Jarvis Johnson? He's super funny.
I'm Jarvis.
Oh, okay. He's so funny. Let's see. Where's the video that I saw? Good night, Andy and Moss! Thank you for coming! Where is the video that I saw? Oh, I think it's this one. Is it this one? I'll just play it on the screen while... Sorry, you guys are gonna hear a system sound. Rose, wait, Rose drew me something? Where? Where? A rose doodle? I think this is the one. Okay. I'm unmuting the tab. I did not realize it was muted. Check while and why. Okay. It's so cute! Oh my god, god, did you guys hear? I just farted out of excitement. Did you guys hear it? It was like. No, I didn't lie. I went ah, and then at the same time my butt went. Ah, cute, cute. These are my pants. They are just small. See, they're just small. It's so cute. Rose! Wait, I don't think she's here right now. Rose! Yeah, hot pants. Hot pants. I'm gonna thank her later. She drew that fast too. Cause she was like, she came to the stream and she was like, can I see your full body? And then she was like, okay, thank you, bye. And then she just drew this. I think when she posted it, she said she had to go, I'll thank her later. That's so sweet. It's so nice. It's so nice. That's so cute. Oh, I have to like her later. I should draw her something back. Rose. Okay, back to Jarvis Johnson.
Hello and welcome back to Jarvis Johnson Gold.
If you guys want to know how to get women, please pay attention, okay?
The premium channel that is free. It is free. But if you're watching this, you're premium. And I'm
Thank
alone.
you.
It's about time I admit it. It's about time I confess to you, my premium viewers, that I'm single and ready to mingle.
Like
And
you
dating is
guys.
difficult because I spend all my time talking to this camera. I mean you.
Oh my god, this
premium
video's 30
viewers.
minutes
But
long.
no longer, because instead of chasing the girls like a loser, I'm going to make the girls chase me like a winner, I presume. Today I'll be taking a
That's what you guys want. No. Jarvis Johnson is actually a really nice guy. He's making fun of those people, okay? So for anyone who's confused and doesn't know Jarvis Johnson, he's a very nice guy, okay? He's nice. He's a nice guy, okay? He's just making fun of them, okay? Okay? Don't be confused, okay? This video is called "Terrible Dating Advice That Also Costs Money." Okay, so don't worry. He's not like that, okay?
class. Today we'll be going to school. Someone DM'd me on my private Twitter that is public, my premium Twitter, at Jarvis with an I instead of a J. Hi Jarvis, I came across this ad on YouTube and I thought it was so goofy it'd be fun seeing you react to it. So here's the website. The link that they sent me to doesn't even, it just redirects to this website called Make...
Wait, you clipped it and I did. You did hear the fart? Yes! Globto fan, thank you. Everyone was like, you didn't fart, stop lying. I did. There's proof that I did fart. Thank you, Golden, thank you.
Girls chase you.
It's okay, men can chase you from this advice too, for sure.
Shocking video reveals the #1 female turn on of all time and how to use it to make a girl chase you instantly and automatically, even if she's acting cold and distant towards you now. Okay, so there's a few red flags here for me, but I mean, I don't know anything because the girls aren't chasing me clearly. #1 female turn on of all time. If someone is a stranger to me, I'm not usually that interested in turning them on. That's usually down the road.
Oh, you can't.
I more prefer to like.
You can't post it in the chat, but you can You can send it to a mod. Actually, I don't know if there's any mods here right now. Is there any mods? Any mods? Oh, you can send it to Johan. Send it to Johan. Thank you, Johan.
Have someone be genuinely interested in talking to me, getting to know me, and then we could see
That's
where
true,
things go
Anna.
from there. But if what I need to make the girls chase me is to turn them on instantly, then so it
You guys have to turn them on instantly, okay?
be. So it goes. I also don't need to be chased instantly or automatically. That seems scary. It can be a slow build. But again, I
True.
don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, this shocking video does. Lastly, on my list of 3 red flags of the 3 sentences that we have read so far, is even if she's acting cold and distant towards you now. My traditional understanding of someone being cold and distant to me is that they do not want to be close and warm to me, and that's their choice to make. And so I usually don't try to push the issue, especially not trying to completely 180 them until they're feverishly, instantly, and automatically chasing me. Because I feel like that's...
Do you guys want girls to feverishly chase you?
Seems like a hard battle to fight. It seems like it would be going against that person's wishes. Why not pursue those who are already interested or sharing some signs of interest in me than the ones who are distant? But again, I'm an idiot dummy who has no girls chasing me. So let's watch the video.
Warning, the secret revealed in this video is controversial. It might make you angry.
Why would it make me angry? The secret is controversial.
It might make you angry.
Make you angry. Let's hold on to that because I want to see what could possibly make me angry about something that is going to turn all the females on. Number 1, it's the S tier in the tier list of female turn-ons. I mean, what I'm learning today is that all women are the same and they have exactly the same turn-on and the same priorities of turn-on.
This is so
And that's why
true.
they're so simple and easy to trick.
It might challenge some beliefs you have about women.
Yeah, to be honest, it is pretty. So far, I'm already challenged. I thought women were 3-dimensional beings with independent
They're not.
thought. But turns out.
Thank you, Johan!
They all
Guys,
follow the
watch
same
for
pattern.
proof that I did fart.
Actually respond to in a guy. And it will definitely piss off a few girls. Girls who really don't want you to
How
have
enjoy
this
your
much
food
power in
was.
dating game.
So I'm to believe
We
that
are
there's
learning
women
how
who
to
are
get
like,
women to chase us.
Oh no! My weakness, my one number 1 turn on. You're not supposed to know that. How does
That's
he
true,
know?
you're not
Who
supposed to know
told
that.
you? Who told you the secret turn on? Before we hear more of the secrets to dating success, let me tell you about today's sponsor.
Oh no 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 Venmo, no Venmo. No Venmo, please. Okay.
Glad that someone else told you this secret about me. Again, it's gonna piss some girls off because they didn't want you to know it. So stop beating around the bush. MakeGirlsChaseYou.com. Tell me the answers.
So stop whatever you're doing, put your headphones on, close all your open tabs, and focus.
Wow, they really called me out. I'm not wearing headphones and I have a bunch of tabs open.
We asked 7 hot girls to tell us, what's your number 1 turn on? Here's what they said.
So my number 1 turn on would have
Why is she so quiet? But anyway. You still don't hear the fart? No, that was my butthole. But anyway, guys, listen close, okay?
to be, if I absolutely just had to pick one thing, it would
Okay, so already she doesn't. She's already having trouble. It's as if someone just walked. She's on her deck and somebody just came up to her with a camera that she's holding.
Damn it.
You you didn't.
You
have
guys
to,
couldn't hear my
you didn't have
fart.
to use this take. You could have just said it again.
probably have to be a really deep, intelligent conversation.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's I can work with that.
Definitely funny, definitely smart.
I'm I like to think I'm funny. I've
Okay.
got a comically large computer science degree, so definitely smart.
Someone who cares about my feelings, who is understanding.
Okay, so far there's too many numbers
Okay.
and turn-ons right now. What I'm learning here is that women are different, actually, and that's challenging my worldview. What do you mean they're different? There's too many things. to
Wait,
keep
wasn't
track
this
of.
supposed to be
I've
the
gotta have a
one
good
thing?
conversation.
But
I've gotta
they
be
just
funny
said
and
like
smart.
4 different things.
What about just one thing?
And who's willing to listen.
He has to be intelligent and funny.
Okay, thank God.
Are you guys intelligent and funny? Because that's the first step.
I got those handled. Don't worry. No one said hot, which I also am. I guess it seems like a waste.
You guys are intelligent and funny.
But you know, this is why I'm here to learn.
Another thing would definitely be the smaller things like pumping my gas or buying flowers here and then.
Okay, you want to know something that really turns a girl on?
I think they just told me. They said pump the gas and buy flowers. And
Are you guys prepared to pump gas for your future girlfriend?
Smart and funny, and also listen. These are kind of, you know, the bare minimum, I feel. But go on.
Because I guarantee you it's not pumping her gas and buying her flowers.
No fucking shot. Did he hear me? Wait, is this a
Wait,
big
so that's
reversal?
not
Is he
that's
saying,
not what
"We
you
asked
do.
women what their turn on is. And those ladies don't know squat.
Okay, so everything that those ladies just said is not the thing that turns on women.
No shit about what they want. Listen to me, a guy. I'll tell you what's what.
Girls only say that stuff because they think they're supposed to. But what really turns them on is gonna shock you.
Okay, you kind of seem to be beating around the bush. You keep sending us on side quests when all we want to know is the #1 female turn on of all time.
Do you know the #1 female turn on of all time?
That's literally why we've been here for the last 5 minutes. Spit it out, dude. What the fuck?
No, it's not confidence. It's not charm, game, or making her laugh. And it's not about being 6 feet tall, rich, handsome, or what you're packing in your pants either. Sure, those things help.
It's not those things, okay?
Physical form on this earth. It's
Listen close for the #1 turn on.
Want an extraterrestrial pile of goo, and that's just a standard that us Earthmen can't live up to.
But there's one thing women want even more. One thing you can do to turn a girl on and make her chase you instantly and automatically.
Whoa.
And it's talking in a Shrek accent. Hey, donkey. No, that wasn't even a...
That didn't sound anything like Shrek.
Okay, what is the thing? What is the thing? They keep showing us this fake, like, time code, which isn't from the actual video.
This innocent little trick is the ultimate equalizer for men in the
Okay.
A second ago, they just showed us a different time code and told us a different... They were like, this trick that you're gonna see right now is the trick that you need to see, dog. Just wait till you see the trick. Do you want to know what the trick is? It's not what you think. It's not that thing, and it's not that thing either. What the real trick is going to be right here. I'm going to tell you the trick in just a moment.
It's drugs!
Because I'll tell you the trick. I swear to God, I'm going to tell you the trick. Don't even trip, dog.
It's got nothing to do with your looks, height, confidence.
Okay, he's repeating himself. This is just a fucking... He's going in circles. Does this video end? Is this an infinite video? Yo, this is actually a way to...
They're edging us!
Online. You trap them with this video, and then they fucking... Like, they never leave their room.
Gosh!
They never get to what actually turns women on. I'm gonna be decomposing in this fucking chair, waiting for him to tell me the #1 female...
Maybe it's edging.
Other surface level quality girls say they want. This simple trick works below the surface, on a psychological level, to turn a woman on and make her chase you and even obsess over you while thinking it's 100% her idea. By the way, my name is Andrew Ryan. I'm an Amazon best-selling author.
Interesting. My name is Andrew Ryan.
It's
Cool.
Andrew Ryan, guys, a best-selling TikTok author or Amazon author.
I would have left off Amazon. An Amazon best-selling author is maybe the least impressive.
Oh my God, we're
best-selling
only
author to me. I feel like anything could be an Amazon. Third time that he pointed to a time code and told us there will be one thing, but he hasn't told us the thing yet. I'm really curious to see how long he keeps winding this shit up for.
And how to use it in normal, everyday conversation to make her chase you like a celebrity should
Right.
be anything to sleep with. Even if you're shy, introverted, and awkward.
Like me.
In fact, that's the whole reason I
Whoa,
stumbled on this.
he said the
in
same thing
first
as me.
place, because I was introverted as fuck, and I sucked at parties and bars.
Okay.
He really is showing how introverted he is. He got really quiet when he said the F word. He's like, because I was introverted as fuck.
Girl I want, and she's mine.
Okay, mister.
Okay.
They don't actually see a time wormhole or something where I can never stop.
In fact, as long as you're not some evil douche who would use these secrets to hurt or manipulate women, as long as you're a positive-minded guy who
just, you know, with great power comes great responsibility.
What's the
I'm Uncle Ben,
secret
and here's how to
power?
chase women. Action.
I was standing in a crowded bar with dozens of drunk people swirling around me.
You were standing in a bar and a woman said, "Can my friend
Stop skipping.
too?"
I'm trying to find the secret.
History of man, actually.
3 smoking hot college girls walked up and started grabbing my shirt. My friends stared in envy.
Why did they do
Whoa!
that? That's kind of invading your personal space. I feel like, respectful people wouldn't just walk up to you and start grabbing you.
As these gorgeous girls fought for my attention, rubbed their hands all over me, and did everything in their power to impress me, turn me on, and practically force me to take...
This just did not happen. It's like dramatic how fake the story is. You could have gone with a much more believable story. I was just standing there, minding my own business, and then a flock of hot singles in my area came up and they started rubbing my dick. And then they started sucking and fucking, and then I was just like, then they just started putting my number in their phones. And I was like, wow, God, if only I didn't discover that one secret. And here's how I stumbled upon it. It all started when I was at a bar, and it's like, he just keeps going in a loop because we've been watching the most circular video of all time.
And they loved every second of it. Okay, hold up. How did this
How?
You have already... Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my mind. The amount of stopping and starting in this video.
Tonight, I happened to be wearing a plain white t-shirt.
Is that the secret? He's like, and that reminded me of the song Hey There Delilah.
Do you guys have a plain white t-shirt?
I grabbed my acoustic guitar and I serenaded all of the college girls.
After a couple drinks, my friends thought it would be funny to get a marker and start drawing all over it.
What are we, like 18? I fell asleep.
No, then y'all should get one.
To like draw a penis on my face.
A random drunk girl came over and wrote something on my shirt too. And you know what she wrote? Her name and phone number. She was pretty drunk, so...
If she was pretty drunk, it would be pretty difficult, I feel, to write just so much text on your... Okay.
But a few minutes later, I felt a tap on my shoulder. It was a different girl. This thick Asian chick.
Ugh. I don't know why they had to...
This thick Asian chick. Oh, this thick Asian chick.
Italicized thick.
She wanted to write her name and number on me too. Then 2 tomboy twins in Daisy Duke shorts came over. Then some big booty bachelorettes. And the more
Big booty bachelorettes.
The trick is walking into a bar with someone's number written on your white t-shirt, and then other people will think to do it too. This is absurd.
And as I stood there in the middle of that bar, surrounded by beautiful women touching me, flirting
Okay,
with me,
so guys, this is what you do. You get a white t-shirt, go to a bar, and girls will start writing their name and number on your shirt.
writing down their names and numbers. Suddenly,
dude, this is so much like this guy's fucking fan fiction. Dude, this man is sitting with a rock hard erection writing what he wishes his life was like.
You might think this whole white t-shirt thing was nothing but a silly gimmick.
Toss.
Oh my god, it's the white t-shirt. Hold on. 661-220-5888. A penis. We love you. A number that says BFF. This is so fake, dude. Wow. How many markers did you have?
And all I did was stand there making normal conversation. You know, what do you do for work type of stuff.
It's a fantasy world where he continues to be a boring person and people still like want to talk to him. Also recognize that there's not a trick that's going to make 20 drunk hot singles come up to you at the bar. It's just like so unrealistic. That doesn't happen to celebrities.
I remember when it finally clicked for me.
Yes.
Wait.
We know you remember when it finally clicked for you. You've told us this 5 times, dude. Oh, it just popped up. Get access now. Is there about to be a cliffhanger where I have to pay? Yo, is this like the sunk cost fallacy where he's gonna?
Yeah, the handwriting was like all the same.
And then to continue the story, please provide your credit card details.
I could finally see the code behind the matrix.
Okay, the code in the matrix. Okay, Andrew Tate.
They only cared about one thing. Other girls seemed to like me, so they liked me too. Instantly, automatically, without even thinking about it. It was never really about me at all. It was about the female competition. From that moment on, all I could think was, how can I make this happen again?
He's like, I was the Bachelor.
It's about the competition.
Hold on. When there's one guy and 30 women, they're competing for his love. Hold on. I need to call ABC.
Jealousy is a powerful aphrodisiac proven to elevate female sex hormones. Wait, so the number one female...
Wait, okay. Okay, wait. So, Andrew Ryan is saying, in order for women to want you, women need to want you already. And that is the key. So how can that... it's like a catch-22. Because if you already have women who want you, you don't need to use jealousy to get more women. You already have them in the first place. Yeah, don't you guys know I only like my boyfriend because I was jealous of all the girls flocking around him writing their phone numbers on his shirt?
turn on is jealousy? Pretty crazy, right? But the science was clear.
The science is clear.
Saying something, trying to actually giving his answer 20 minutes in. He really did wind us up for this for a long time.
Ashton Martin! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! I actually really like your model. The artist for your model is so good. Wait, shout out Ashton Martin. How was your stream? Also, I really like your name because you're a racer and you're also a Pine Martin. So, and your name is Ashton Martin. I just think that is so cute and funny. We're just learning how to get women to chase us. How is your stream? This guy made up this whole story and theory based on the observation that guys in relationships are seen as attracted to women, except the reason why they are attracted is the same reason why the girl in the relationship was attracted. Yeah, Riz tutorial. But anyway, we just found out that what you need to do is you need a white t-shirt and go into a bar, and women will start writing their names and numbers on your shirt automatically.
Biological instinct programmed by millions of years of evolution. You've seen it before many times. You just didn't know it. I like
didn't
to call
know
it the Bachelor effect.
Oh,
it's the Bachelor effect.
I've watched him for long enough that I've gotten inside of
It's
his
Jarvis
mind.
Johnson, yeah.
Is predicting exactly where he's gonna go, and he picked the worst Bachelor to show footage of. But I guess he probably doesn't know.
Did you know there's a multi-million-dollar formula behind that show?
Did you know there's a multi-million-dollar formula behind that show? Yeah, it's called reality television. It's called decades of dating shows.
A formula that taps into the natural female desire for competition and jealousy.
A show where like none of the relationships work out. You know what I mean?
No wonder it's had 24 seasons and 5.1 million.
Ah, this is the key, you guys. You need many women to fight over you for women to want you.
Women watch it every week.
And like 5 relationships that lasted. Like there's like not that many like Bachelor. Actually, I don't know if there's any Bachelor people who are still with their the winner of the Bachelor.
Also, there was also the Bachelorette, which was one woman and a bunch of men, which is the same thing but reverse. So wouldn't that also apply backwards too? Thank you for coming. Enjoy your dinner now, okay, Ashur? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much.
But
No, that makes it hard.
In 26 seasons of The
understand how to turn a woman on right from the moment she first meets me.
That is not the goal for... Why would you want to turn someone on immediately after you meet them? That seems like an inconvenience more than anything else. Why turn on?
You meet a woman and immediately she's like, oh my god, my vagina is so soaked.
Why not spark interest? Why not hit it off? Why do you have to go immediately to the sex? Is that all women are to you? Andrew Ryan? Sex objects, huh? No? I knew you were one of the good ones.
I started forming an entirely new dating strategy. A strategy that ignored all the surface level stuff women say they want from the guy.
Ignore what women say. It's brilliant because women, they're always chit-chatting. They're always saying what they want and how they feel. Ignore it. They don't know what they want. Hack their brains. Become the Bachelor. Oh, also Chris Harrison's there because he's.
Wait, so was that the
having sidebars?
Oh wait, hold up.
Phrase. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
The girlfriend phrase I learned.
The girlfriend phrase I learned.
Well, what's the girlfriend phrase?
Fellas, you gotta have a girlfriend phrase.
Pulse raced for a moment, but I knew it worked. When she put her phone away,
the phrase was, "Could you please put your phone away?"
And she stared at me like a groupie stares at her favorite rock star.
It's wild how when this guy gets into fan fiction mode, like this whole thing is fan fiction, but then when he's
what's the girlfriend phrase?
And then a switch flipped in her robot body, and she looked at me like a rock star. Because I said, could you pass the salt or whatever the fuck?
A switch had been flipped. And all of a sudden, she was the one acting shy, trying to impress me.
He was like, I have a gun. She switched up after I said these 3 little words.
She bit her lip and stared down at my crotch.
No, she didn't. That did not happen. That did not happen. What is this? What is this smut novel that I'm reading? Who is?
It's literally like a fan fiction. It's so funny.
Lip and stared down at my crotch. It's like you. What are you talking about? No, sorry, I don't even have a joke for that. That's just a lie.
She leaned in, and suddenly her lips were on mine. Her tongue was sliding into my mouth.
Ew, dude, you don't.
Yeah, ew. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Wait, so what was the girlfriend phrase?
And turning it into one simple, easy-to-follow manual. A manual we ended up calling Make Girls Chase You because, well, that's what it's
Wait, what was the phrase?
So like, we're 45 minutes or 50 minutes into this video. We have to be. And now he's finally gotten around to why it's called Make
That's true. Just read Lord of the Rings.
It's also crazy guys don't know the truth about younger women. Why 1 out of 3 women age 18 to 25 are actively looking to sleep with older men.
Oh, no! This took a real turn.
His reactions are so funny. Every woman 18 to 25 wants to have sex with a 100-year-old man.
How much is it worth to wake up next to a beautiful girl who likes you for you every morning if you like?
So he's giving us...
Wait, so I don't understand. Like... Me shipping Diva. Okay, listen. I know not everyone's like me and likes old guys. I know that for a fact.
Pitch for like, how much is it worth? Well, you can get all of these things for the low price of $9. And here's the sell.
Being totally honest with yourself, I think you'd agree that $297 or
what? That's how expensive it is? $297.
1 in 3. 1 in 3, right?
I think you'd agree. I think you're wrong. I think we do not agree that that's more than fair. This man started phoning in this video like we haven't seen a human being since minute fucking 4. And for the last 15 minutes, he's just been putting up captions in giving us an
wow,
audio
Straw
clip,
Kitty Cat.
bolding a few things.
You
And
know all the girls who are ready to get turned on.
Also, how did you arrive at that number, $297? Was $299 too much? You were like, no, give him a little discount. Make it make sense.
Would be totally fair to finally be chased and desired by the women you've always wanted. Hell, I bet you call it cheap to never have to feel rejected or ignored.
You were wrong. You cannot provide these things. Your own fucking Website says, results shown are not typical. Your results will vary and depend on many factors, including but not limited to your background, experience, and willingness to take action and apply what you learned from this video. Success in interpersonal relationships requires consistent...
I thought it was one
If you're not willing
phrase.
to accept that, please do not watch this video. This video and all other educational programs...
I
and
thought it
videos
was
produced
one
by
phrase
Rising
you
Tide
say.
Media are not affiliated with adult
And then all the
oriented
girls will be
websites.
chasing you.
Results shown are not typical? That pretty much... Doesn't that say your thing isn't worth anything? I would not pay for anything that said results shown not typical. That's like the most anti-advertisement.
To help you get there, well,
I have to take a hit to my wallet. What do you mean? You already made the course. So what do you mean?
that's a price I'm extremely happy to pay.
You're paying now. What do you mean you're paying? I'm paying. I'm not paying. Fuck, that's how he's got me.
I love Jarvis Johnson so much.
We've already agreed that Make Girls Chase You is...
Oh, so he's... This is wild. I feel like this man walked into my home and started, like, trying to sell me a vacuum that I didn't need, and he told me it was $100, and I was like, $100? That's too much. And he's like, here's what I'm going to do for you. Because we agree that this vacuum is worth $100, I'm going to offer it to you at the low price.
Like how he's just talking for the viewer. You would agree that $297 was a fair amount. You would even think it cheap and a steal. You would be so impressed. You would want to make out with me. You want to have sex with me because you're so in love with me. Because of this course that you want. Oh shit! I forgot I was still in the art category because I still want to finish. Not this. Rose drawing, so beautiful. Because not this. This because I still want. I was gonna finish this, but we gotta finish this video.
$30. But let's see how much it goes down. Let's see how much the price goes down.
Because you've stuck with me through this whole story and given me some of your precious time,
Right.
I'm not going to ask you for $297. I'm not even going to ask you for $197.
Oh.
Here we go.
Even though I know you'll agree that would be a steal. No. For you, and for now, I'm going to do something a little bit crazy.
Here we go.
For as long as this page is up, and not a moment longer, I'm going to set your price for Make Girls Chase You at just
Oh my god, our price only! He is treating us special! We're watching this because Parmesans wanted to know how do you get girls to like you.
single payment of $77.
There it is.
Now it's so cheap. It's so cheap now. The original price was $297 and now it's only $77.
Now, I'll take money out of my own pocket.
You're not taking money out of your own pocket. The price is $77. Also, as long as this website is up, I just pulled the video off of the website, and I'm just watching the video in its own little player so that I can see how long the fucking video was. It's like when you go to a website and it's like you have 9 minutes to get a deal, and then it keeps counting down or whatever, and then when it hits 0, it like loops around. It's like, bitch, I have your video.
60% off, which means if you simply click the button below right now, you'll get the complete Make Girls Chase You program for the
Well, okay, so did you guys understand everything that was said in the video? So basically what you want to do is get a white t-shirt, and then go to a bar and girls will start writing their number on your shirt. Also, you want to make girls jealous of each other. Also, the guy didn't even explain this one. He was just like, I was with a girl and I said a phrase and then she bit her lip and looked at my crotch. But he didn't say what it was. Yes, you want to wear a white t-shirt to PalmaCon. Wait, that's true. I guess you gotta pay the low price of $77 and then you'll know. You'll go. I'll become one with the forest before I talk to a woman. You don't have to talk. You just go into a bar with a white t-shirt and they will automatically start writing their numbers on your shirt. So it's very easy actually. Just wear nothing and prerequisite for the dating course: be likable, have women who are interested in you. I I think the phrase was something that implies a relationship with another girl, but vague. You're thinking like him. Go up to a girl, whisper these 3 easy words, and she'll swoon for you. He will die. Give them a slice of cheese and say cheese to meet you. Oh, of course that will also work. All the girlies love a piece of cheese, unless they don't like cheese, but it's rare to find a girl who doesn't like cheese. Yeah, you may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Yes. Although, surprisingly, when I was single, there was a lot of fuckboys who would bother me. But actually, when I started dating my boyfriend, it happens pretty much not at all now. So I think it works backwards for guys. Or wait, I think it works backwards the other way around is what I mean. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, but I cannot live without cheese. No, but we have the bro code. Women may desire to suck the cheese dick and cheese clit. Well, I probably wouldn't want to suck it. I would probably just want to eat it. Which I don't think that's, like, good, because, you know, you don't want your dick or clit, like, just, like, straight up eaten. I don't think that most people want that. Dick cheese is not tasty. Dick cheese is display only. Oh god. Basically, don't eat cheese that comes from a human. It's not good. If you're lactose intolerant, does that mean you're intolerant to Parmesans? Well, if I eat you guys, I will fart a lot. That's just all it is. My boyfriend and I actually yesterday were talking about, like, if we ever, like, couldn't get milk from, like, other animals and we had to make cheese from people milk. That would be so disgusting and cursed. Also, I feel like becoming a human cow basically would be like a job. More dating advice videos? You liked that? Big titty woman milk farms though, that is a fetish. Absolutely. It's like in Beastars where there was that chicken girl and her job was to just lay eggs. Oh, Ogman! Have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for coming! It's funny watching most kinds of videos. Really? I don't think of myself as like a React Andy. Because I feel like when I watch stuff, I just like... all I do is just laugh. Like, it's not fun to watch. I mean, the video is fun to watch, but like... Sacrifice one of us to the fart goddess to enable the fart machine. That is being a react, Andy. But I feel like no, people have like funny things to say, but for me, I just laugh. I have nothing funny to say. I've heard that human breast milk tastes bad. Like, I think you can buy it. I don't know why, but you can buy it. And I've seen YouTube videos of people trying it and they say it tastes like not good. I heard it's sweeter. Oh, Rose, thank you so much for the drawing. I really love it. Rose, thank you. It's really cute. I really love it. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you. Also, I didn't realize this, but can I make it happen again? I have like a bald spot. Did you guys notice that? Let me see. I have like a bald spot. I'm gonna have to fix that. Dharma! Yeah, if I'm ever pregnant, I'll probably try to drink my own breast milk just to see what it's like. Watch me fix it. Watch me fix it. I will. You never noticed your model has a bald... I know, right? Oh, I just saw it for a second. Wait, let me... Okay, now it's not showing. I'm gonna... I see it sometimes for a second. Okay. I swear to God, I will fix it. But Rose, thank you! That was so sweet! I actually got so excited when I saw it that I farted. I actually like farted in excitement. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a clip of it. Because I was like, guys, I farted. I was so excited. Did you guys hear it? And a lot of people were like, no, I didn't hear it. And then someone was like, no, I heard it, and clipped it. No, thank you, Rose. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Rose is such a sweetheart. But it's like my cat farts when I get... Your cat farts when it gets excited? I've never heard Cafe fart, but when she was a kitten, she would have like silent but deadly farts. Like really fucking toxic farts. Thank you! It's because when I was in college, I had a sweater like this. It was like my signature sweater. Right? I think I lost it. When Lynn looks like she fires the ass. Yeah, that's why I fart in front of my boyfriend so much. I wonder if I can find, although it's immersion breaking. Wait. It's immersion breaking. I don't know. Sometimes people don't want to see it, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yeah, I showed Hidamari's sketch, I think at my re-debut because, The the 3.0 model with like the animation where it gets like sucked away into Minesweeper. It looks so funny when it's like in between. But yes, it's Hidamari's sketch. They just look like this. They just look like this in Hidamari's sketch. Yeah, Wildland! Okay, I'm gonna be like Azel for a second. Flesh alert, flesh alert. But see, I had one. It wasn't cropped though. The crop is a new development. It's like well, I'm actually this was back when I was, you know, more apples or less apples tall, but now I'm more apples tall, so that's why it's not a direct one-to-one. Let's get this flesh alert out of here. I love it, but I don't want to show it because people might think I drew it. Okay, let's keep it on this one. Bit of an angle. Oh, true. That was back when I was 3 apples tall. But yes, I am, to be honest, that's just me. I never really thought about like a character design. I was just like, I wear this, so I will draw myself in this. Although now I design things a little bit more. I am so totally wearing pants. They're just small. Okay, I really probably should raid now. Lyra, that was the person I was gonna raid. It's Moomin! It's not just any old character. Small and tight, yes. Okay. We're gonna raid Lyra. Yes, but we already had raid redeem, okay? So you cannot raid redeem. We already had one. Not Mooney. Moomin! I love Moomin so much. Never watched Moomin? I like the comics. I actually never really watched the cartoons much, but I like the comics. Now, Moomin is so good. I love Moomin. Okay. Yeah, I love Moomin. Okay. Let me hear that ass collab, cause we're about to end. Yes, Moomin and Snufkin is so good. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and talking to me and keeping me company and being very nice and funny and cool and awesome and very, very good. Let me type the right thing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. My next stream will Wednesday. Thank you. I keep having like quiet burps in between. Thank you. Wednesday, thank you.